ダーリン、ダーリン、エルって誰だっちゃ？エルって誰のことだっちゃ？
お前どうしてそれを？
さっき届いたんで急いで持ってきてやったんや。当たる。ラムちゃんにまでこないなもん出すなんて度胸しとるやんけ。というよりアホやな、やっぱ。
ダーリン、エルって誰のことだっちゃ？これは一体どういうことだっちゃ？納得のいく説明をしてもらうっちゃ。ダーリ
出ていけ、当たる。
そんな友達じゃないか。
お前と心中する気はない。
信じていたのに、心の底ではきっとうちを愛してくれてるって思ってたのに。
もちろんだよ。俺いつだってお前だけよ。だからな
ダーリンのバカ
なんだよ。面堂の気候師団だ。とうとう面堂が動き始めたか。面白くなってきやがった。
若、全員攻撃位置につきました。ご指令を。全員その場に待機せよ。しかし手出し無用。面堂周太郎、男としてのけじめだ。諸星はこの手で叩き切る。
若。
諸星！
さあ言うっちゃダーリン、エルって誰だっちゃ？
いらん、本当にいらんのら。
諸星、今日に至るまでのラムさんに対する数々の不実、そして今また発行の美少女に茨の道を歩ませんとするがごとき非道の振る舞い、もはや腹に据えかねた。そこへ直れ、刀の錆にしてくれる。
ダーリンに手を出すとうちが許さないっちゃ。
ラムさん、あなたという人はこれだけ踏みつけにされていながら、
夫婦のことに他人は口出し無用だっちゃ。反省の色がないっちゃ。
隊長、無線全周波数使用不能。ものすごい時期が発生しています。総員戦闘配置につけ。
ラムちゃん、あれどこの宇宙船や？
うちも初めて見るタイプだっちゃ。
見ろ、誰か出てきた。こっちへ来るぞ。
諸星あたる様、エル星からお迎えに参りました。さあ、こちらへ。
エル星？
それじゃあの人がエル？ダーリン、こら、うちのダーリンを誘惑するんじゃないっちゃ。
なんだお前は。
うちはダーリンの妻だっちゃ。
と思い込んでるだけなんですよ。
夫婦の間に割り込んで何のつもりだっちゃ。
夫婦だかなんだか知らんが、こちらには11年前の婚約の事実があるのだ。邪魔はさせんぞ。
11年前に婚約？ダーリン、本当だっちゃ。
まあどうやらそういうことらしいな。
悔しい。11年も前から浮気してたっちゃ。
まあラムさん落ち着いて冷静に。
うるさいっちゃ。
今行くよ
ほら待ってダーリン。ダーリン待つっち
ー。おーい。よいしょっと。いやーお待たせ。11年間のご無沙汰だったに。いやーほんと久しぶり。懐かしいな。こうしてると昔を思い出すよ。ねえエルちゃん。
私エル様ではございません。
そのものはこの宇宙船の艦長じゃよ。
ひょっとしてこの人。
ええ、この方がエル様。
嫌だ断る。大体ハレンチだ。その年で恥を知れ恥を。ねえ家へ帰ってお孫さんの面倒でも見てあげなさい。じゃあそういうことで。わ
しゃエル様をお守りしお育てしてきた乳母のバーバラじゃ。さらに付け加えればエル様はこのものなど比較にならぬ美人じゃぞ。
いや久しぶり。お元気そうで何より。こんなにシワが増えちゃってだいぶ苦労なさったんでしょ。
わしゃ初対面じゃが。
そうでしたそうでした。なんせ昔のことだったりなんかして。いやー参った隣の神社。
前じゃろう、確かに昔のことじゃひの。わいじゃエル様の使者としてそなたをお迎えに参ったんじゃが、向こう殿もいろいろと後始末することがありそうじゃし、明日にでもまた迎えに来るとよかいの。
いやーきついな。
後できる
じ
や。
ゃあそういうことで。
こらダーリン、それにその女とそこのおばば。
あれチミまだそこにいたの？
この程度の電撃では傷もつかぬわ。エル様との挙式を前に向こう殿は大事な体じゃ。何人も傷つけることのできぬよ強力なバリアで封印してあるからの。では明日ほんじゃあな。
本気なの？あんな得体の知れないおばばの言うことを信用してエル星に行くつもりだっちゃ。
あの艦長のお姉さんも相当なもんだが、あれより美人となると。
ダーリンのバカ。ラムちゃん。
Hello. How's it going? It could be one of my favorite animes, sure. Hey, what? Oh, what? What anime? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Change it back. Was there an maybe you just imagined it. That was just my break screen. There was no anime unless it was in your head, Asian waste. Mysterious. Did my VOD get muted? You know what? It did not. Well, let me just double check. Maybe sometimes it happens late. But it actually didn't. Let's see. Nope. No muting. No muting. We were able to evade the mutes. Yeah, how about that? That's good, huh? See, Twitch doesn't care about old TV themes. Time is indefinite. Yeah, that's true. Well, usually if it's going to happen from an algorithm, it'll happen right away. Or within like a couple of minutes. Yeah, so we got off with that. With no punishment. I was a little worried. Some of that stuff. But, yeah, I think that they might not have flags for things like old TV shows because it's like not a licensing issue because it's like all things that are just out of print or whatever. It's more like music that's being sold today that you have to worry about. Like what was that one song? I almost played a Prince song. That would definitely have gotten a mute, the Prince song, if I'd played that. But then I remembered, oh wait, you can't do that. You can't just play a Prince song. That would have been a mistake. But playing a couple seconds of it was not enough to get muted either. And also sometimes it will overreact and catch the wrong things. Sometimes it won't react at all. It's inconsistent. But hey, how's it going? Hope you enjoyed the anime, which didn't play because it was in your imagination. But I hope that you did enjoy that anime that was in your imagination. Hope you enjoyed that. We're going back to Final Fantasy II with a translation by Demiforce. Hey, Skittles. Let's get back to it. We'll exit that no one cares about a vortex. Probably when they start making it good again. As long as it all like continues to be generic, it's like self-fulfilling prophecy because as long as they make it all generic, nobody's going to care about it. If nobody cares about it, they'll probably continue to make it generic. It's like nobody cares about it. How's it going, Skittles? Stop buying soundtracks from game and anime. Keep on the verge of starving. I see. Alright, then. Hey, Raptor. This is the first Final Fantasy using love story in the plot. Does this game use a love story in the plot? That's news to me. What is the love story? Maria and... It's not Final Fantasy VIII? Trying to think. I mean, there's love. I mean, even in the Super Nintendo ones, there like there's some love going on. Final Fantasy IV, you had like Edge and Iridia, like Cecil and was it Rosa or Rose? I forgot her name. Final Fantasy had love in it. 4 had love in it. Hilda pines for her dead fiance. Does she? I must have missed that part. Maybe it's gonna happen later. I don't think there's been any love so far. Gordon homes in on his territory. Oh, that was a quest line in way at the beginning. It was? I missed it. That's how you get the ring? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Wow. And I was voice acting it and everything. Jeez, I'm embarrassed. Man, these puddings suck. I guess this is the problem with not having anybody's magic be like super good. Even Maria's is... just intelligence has been raised enough that I've been using the bow too much. But the bow is usually so much more effective. Just run from these stupid idiots. It's not even worth it. I mean, maybe I can raise my intelligence on these guys. These stupid idiots. Oh, you see if you stray just slightly too far from the main path, you're gonna get bombarded with super tough enemies. Yeah, I like that. I like RPGs that do that in general. Like, that's awesome. The modern RPGs don't do that enough. They should do that more. Final Fantasy XII did that. That's one thing that was cool about 12. I think 15 might even do that a little bit. Man, how much does it take to... Oh, I did kill one of them. Okay, I see. Fighter and White Mage were totally banging. Were they? And they're both dudes. Is that getting technical? Is delving into your fantasies getting technical? The only thing I'm curious about is your definition of the word technical there. I remember playing Final Fantasy II and Wonder Swan Color. I've never played any Wonder Swan games. So yeah, I heard there was a Wonder Swan release of this game. With like some differences or something? I mean, of all these 8-bit ones. But I've never seen them. Leveling up a lot, doing dungeons super easily, being OP. On the Wonder Swan one? Maybe the Wonder Swan one is easier. I don't know. Does the Wonder Swan have versions of Final Fantasy 1 through 3? 1, 2, and 3? Oh, he just farms. You can do that in this game. You can really build your dudes up. Alright, alright, we got some intelligence raises off those guys, so that was good, actually. That was kind of worth it. The most developed Final Fantasy II party caught on recording. Alright, here we go. Here is a new town. I saw this town when I was exploring this area, this part before, and then I just completely forgot that I had seen it. And the thing that really confused me is that this town does not show up on your map. I don't know why, because other towns that you haven't even been to before do show up. I have no idea why this doesn't show up on your map. But that was really throwing me. Mysidia. You guys remember the theme for Mysidia in Final Fantasy IV? You remember that? Well, this one just has a generic town theme, so sorry. This is the magical town of Mysidia. Why? So the Mysidia in Final Fantasy IV, was that a reference to this town? Have you come to break the seal? Yeah. We have. What seal? What do you have? Oh, an axe. I definitely want that. Did I say? I don't know if I say. Let me save first in case I want to undo something. The stats do not stop at 9s. Yeah, this is the town of magic. Okay, now we saved. I think I did save, but better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, so that ogre axe, we definitely want that for Guy. I'm gonna get back to... I think it's better to just be training all our dudes with, like, single weapons. And we started him with axe, so he should go back to axe and just keep training that. It's way more damage anyway. Oh, look at that. That's so good. We probably want to stick with the sleep sword for Firion for now. Ice bow. Oh, should we get the ice bow for Maria? That sounds good. Flame spear power staff. That stuff could be good, but what would we do? If we had Gordon, maybe we might think about getting that stuff. But Layla, did I give her the? I never equipped her with the Orichalcum knife. I guess I completely forgot. So she's already got a better knife. She doesn't need anything. We're gonna keep her with the knives. But I guess I'll try the ice bow. See if that's better than the fire bow. It might be equivalent, but it could still be good to have both bows. Oh, it's better. Oh, look at that. She's already so good with the fire bow. Crazy. If I were there with you, I'd accompany you with cuckoo clock noises. Oh, from Mysidia? This is why maybe it's not on the map. This still doesn't make any sense. There's other stuff, like those like random caves in the middle of the ocean that had like little marks. Power staff. Yeah, Skittles, oh shoot, the timer. Thanks for reminding me about the timer, Skittles. What would I do without you? I'm gonna put it at 24:50. 24:50. Because we've at least been playing for 5 minutes. 24:50. Skittles, what would I do without you, buddy? Oh, it was Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo, what would I do without you? Yeah, thank you, Mr. Leo. Asian, what would I do without you? That's what you call your employees, the power staff? That's funny. Do you like it when, instead of laughing at your jokes, people just go like, that's funny? Do you like that? This town contains many ancient books. Oh man, everybody joining in to help remind me about the timer? Now that's what I call teamwork. And you know what they say, teamwork makes the spleen work. And it's important because the spleen is an underrated body part. It has many important functions. Like spleening. The seal's protected by 3 items. The Triforce. A rainbow. Probably because that pun would only make sense in English. But the localizers just didn't think of it. Starts making bank. I sense a conspiracy. Oh, they have X potions in this game? X potion, eh? You don't say. Alright. I'm still not gonna buy one. All these items. Yeah, one of the problems with this game, well, it's not really a big problem, but a minor issue is, you really don't want to be buying items because your inventory space is just too low in this game. And, well, I guess it's not even so much the inventory space as the fact that, like, items like potions don't stack. I'm almost positive that potions and other consumables stacked in Final Fantasy 1. They don't stack in this game. You know what? That's actually really it. It's not even the inventory space. It's the fact that they don't stack. I just realized that. Demo! 21 months!
Demicor subscribed. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! Now remember, when you subscribe, type a bunch of nonsense into the chat because the TTS will read it. Demo. How does it feel to be awesome? Does it feel good? So let's write that down here. Yeah! Is it 21? What? Asian waste? Yeah, 2 years, Demo. That's awesome. 13 months for Asian. Oh, I missed one. Now you're at 13? Look at that. You got 5 more hours. Could go to Quest for Glory or some other game. You mentioned some other game. What does Demo have? Demo's got a bunch. Like 12 hours. That's enough to get a big ways into Threads of Fate or some other game, you know? Or we could like finish Echo the Dolphin. Wouldn't that be awesome? The subs are rolling in. I like that. Thank you. 41. Big numbers. After we complete our Fliptendo responsibilities for this month, we will do subscriber requests next. We got a bunch we need to get to. Minwoo, who is that? The goddess statues enshrined near here guards the crystal rod. Crystal rod? That sounds important. What's this? A cave? Alright, I'll come back to that in a sec. Black Mask is on a small island in the middle of the sea. Oh, that place? So you want to break the seal of Ultima? You'll need the 2 masks, each hidden deep within the earth. Plus you'll need the crystal rod to also crack the seal. Really, man? That's so many things I need. Just got you there, Skittle. Wrecked, check mark. Oh, burn. Final Fantasy IX stream? When? Valid question. Someday. Well, there's your answer. Someday. Accidentally. I think that happened to me one time. Easy to misclick. Yeah, then you lose your streak. What? Oh, look at this magic shop. Look at it. Oh. I'm gonna start by selling some things. Let's see. So we don't need the winged sword. I'll keep all this though. The gouge, main gouge, we don't need that anymore. It had no effects that seemed important. Maiden's Kiss, kind of want to keep. Yeah, that toad effect is pretty bad. Maybe we should hold on to one of those. Bloodsword I want to keep. Yeah, I guess that's good. I don't know what the thread is for though. All right. Just basic elemental spells. Don't need it. I mean, actually, do we want to put like an extra cure on somebody? It's not the worst idea to put cure on Maria, but even though she's into black magic, but I don't know. Because cure is so important. You unfollowed Apollo accidentally for 8 months. You couldn't figure out why he was never streaming. That's awkward. Cure, blink, safe shell. I don't really. Yeah, the problem with I could put some of this stuff on Therion, but it's not really efficient to be building up like 2 different versions of Protect or Shells. It's really not cost effective. Or time effective, I guess. Barrier, Wall, Change, Holy. I definitely need some of those. Which do I have? I think I have Change. I don't have enough space. So what does Change do? The button is poorly placed. Yeah, I like Twitch, but nobody ever accused their website of being perfect, you know? I'm just gonna look. Let's see. Alright, so what does this shit do? What the fuck is Change? What is that? Change. I don't like Change. That's black magic? Where is it? Okay, must not be called change. What is the... What spell was that? Yeah, one day. I'm still followed to Skittles. I still am. You first. Oh, he's got you there, Mr. Leo. Change. What is change? Let's see. What could that be? It's not mini. I have mini in here. Slow. Swap? Swaps HP and MP with targets. Huh. Swaps HP and MP with targets. That's a weird spell. I think I just won't bother with that spell. I'm not going to use that. Yeah, it's called change in this version. I'm not going to bother with that. Holy I want. I'll just go ahead and buy that. Wall and barrier. I think I have barrier. I don't think I have wall. Right? Do I have barrier? Do I? Maybe I don't. I forget the difference. Barrier, like, I've been using more like just protect and shell. Increase defense, increase in magic evasion. Barrier grants special attack defense. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be using that. Maybe it's useful against certain enemies. Wall blocks black magic. Just blocks it. That could be good. Maybe I'll get that. Maybe I'll get wall. Maybe I'll get I'll get all of them, and I'll just give the lame spells to Firion, just to have them, right? So I'm just gonna buy all of these. Barrier, wall, change. We'll just give the stupid spells to Firion. So holy, that will go to Guy, who definitely has the highest spirit. And it's good for him to have an attack spell. Wall. Should we give that to Guy as well? I don't know if he can learn any more spells. What's Nachos? A.m. for 5 minutes. I'll be there. Like a Nachos stream? Yeah, there was a Nachos stream. He's insane. Did he like there was one time he streamed like a car game, like Forza or something. One time. I didn't see it live. I just saw some of the VOD, but while it still existed. Yeah. It was like Forza? I'm pretty sure. Oh, he can't learn any more spells? Just give it to Firion, whatever. Alright. Let me see. Are there any more, like, super useful spells I want 2 copies of? Cure in Life. Like, Asuna, maybe. But the only thing is that you really don't want to level it up twice, and it's not super useful. I mean, it's kind of useful to have just for like some of the basic, like being able to Asuna Guy if he gets, I don't know, like maybe it could be useful to put Asuna on Firion. I'm not gonna level it up, but let's see, Blink, Slams. I don't think any of the rest of these are useful to have on Firion. Maybe Exit. Just in case, like, Guy's dead and I can't revive him. I've been in that situation before. If I can get an... Okay, so those are the 2 I want. Like, Asuna and Exit, which is Teleport. It's actually called Teleport. I'm gonna buy 1 more of those. And let's see. Anti and Life. Guy already has... Or, Firion already has a copy of Life. You never assume Skittles is normal. I want to see a Demo stream. I think that Demo has streamed before, or she's been on a stream or something. She's been on like Sean's stream one time. but I think a demo stream would be good. I have Anti already, right? Pretty sure that Guy has that. Yeah, he does. Yeah, so you can get maxed out on spells in this game. There's not enough room for one character to have every spell, even if just one school. Peep, Fear. This is, okay, that's the one I want a second copy of. Heal. Give that to Furion. Asuna, that is. This is supposed to be Asuna. That's kind of useful. Alright. There we go. We may as well have all the spells. Those are all the spells we can get here. Let me see something. Maria has this many spells. She's still missing some black magic. There's at least 2 more black magic. I don't know what they are. Oh well. I'm not going to bother putting anything on Layla, because who knows how much longer she'll be in the party. She's not permanent. Did I check the armor shop already? Knight, Ice, Thief, and Giant. I wish I knew what this Thief Gauntlet does. I kind of want to just look in the guide here. Like, I just want to know if it has a special effect. That's right, you streamed Hearthstone once for like 20 minutes. I thought there was something like that. Certainly don't yell as much as I do. Yeah. But at least I have energy. Don't you like my energy? Even though it's annoying? I'll hearth your stone. I know. I'm sorry that I'm a yeller. I'll try to yell more quietly. Whatever, I'm not gonna look it up. Okay. I mean, if anything, it probably increases agility, but what about the giant? Do I have a giant gauntlet? They could increase attack. Do I have one of those? I do have one of those. It does not increase attack, I see. Just defense, huh? It's a lot of defense, though. Alright, I guess that's fine. We're done with our purchases. So, alright, so now what do we want to do? We have to get the Black Mask, which is in that little... They told us it was in the small island. And the Crystal Rod, but where is that? This town contains many ancient books. Crystal Rod is... Crystal Rod. What about it? Oh, in the shrine near here, maybe he's talking about that one cave in that mountain. But then what is this? This probably leads to the sealed thing, then, I guess. Should I investigate this? I guess I should investigate that. Let's see what that is. That cave. What would you say you're at the halfway? I think at this point I'm past the halfway mark. I think we're about 2/3. Based on, at least in terms of dungeons, I know I'm at 2/3. I'm 2/3 of the way through the dungeons. However, the late game ones could be longer and more difficult, so it's possible that it's not actually 2/3. Goddess statue, okay, so we need the Crystal Rod there. Yeah, so we made good progress. I wanted to try to beat the game in under 30 hours. That's not gonna happen. But probably we can do under 40 hours at least. Dude, fuck these guys, man. Whatever, it is not worth it. Waste of time. So I guess we'll go for the Crystal Rod. Let's see. Or should we go for that mask first? We'll go for the Crystal Rod. Don't need to make a fancy looking stream. Randomly play some Final Fantasy 9. Right? It was. My stream was very ghetto for like years. I just used like a scan of like one of my business cards as like a layout element. And that's basically all I had. Was just that, like a camera, the chat was just on there. I mean, you guys have seen what the early stream looked like. You know this game very well. I wouldn't say I know it super well either. Playing through the game now is definitely helping me brush up on my knowledge of this game. Once the couch bike and pineapple were added. Yes. Exactly. The giant headphones? When you say, like, used to wear, it makes it sound like that was a mainstay, but I think I wore those giant headphones maybe twice on stream, ever. The reason why I stopped is because I just don't like giant headphones. I don't like the way they feel on my head, like wearing them for long periods of time. I prefer earbuds. Earbuds, you know, you don't feel them. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like the giant headphones, I start to feel the thing on the top of my head. It like weighs down into my head, and you don't have my natural charm. Well, who does? Yeah, if only you could have some of this charm. Sure. My natural charm that makes me so naturally fun to make fun of. That was the golden age. You did have it? You have no charm? You have no charm? But the Skittles, you have Alf, and Alf alone adds like 20 charm points to your stream. Hate those tiny in-ear headphones. Yeah, I don't like. So these are the ones that are just flat. These are like old style earbuds. These I like. The ones that have like the protrusion that go like inside your ear, I do hate those. I hate those as well. But luckily you can still get these old style ones. These are the best kind of earphones for me, or headphones. I don't like headphones. I don't like the big headsets. I don't like the weight of them. I don't like the way they feel on my head. I don't like anything about them. Oh, dead end. You guys should just all stream. Why don't you just like all get together and like do one? Mr. Leo, Skittles, and Demo. And that way you can like all play off each other. I think it's a good idea. They've confirmed that. You did have excellent layouts though, Skittles. It's a shame those go to waste. Oh, I do have his capture card. That's true. He sent me his capture card. But you can still play stuff off of an emulator though. You don't need a capture card to play games. You know that and I know that. Is that why you hate them? I just don't like the way they feel. Yeah, Jennifer is a headphones person. She's got like a big headset. She likes that. I just don't like that. I've never liked those. Can't go that way. Another gold pin. I don't think I need another one. There's only one mage in the party. Is this a cockatrice? Are these cockatrice? Uh-oh. That could be bad. Dude, she did... Maria's doing like 700 damage with her bow? How does she become the secret best attacker in this game? Definitely easier to play stuff with emulator. Much easier. And that would be my preference, you know, but from modern games, you obviously can't really use emulator. Even PS3 games, I think emulation is still pretty difficult. And I don't even know if my newer computer could handle it. So it seems easier just to try to stream off the PS3. I mean, it's still hooked up anyway. Headphones that surround your ear. Because you can hear your voice reverberating in your skull. It doesn't sound pleasant. I don't know if I have exactly the same experience, but... A lot of undead in here. That's alright. Just murder them all. Wow, Maria has over 100 MP now. Crazy. Pretty soon I might start to have a character. I might have a character that is over 1,000 hit points. Wouldn't that be crazy? The growth. The growth in this game feels good. Feels pretty cool. You know what else? These earbuds that I use, so I like this blue pair of earbuds. These have probably been the longest lasting ones I've ever had. Because I got these from Japan. When we went there, I think it was 2 years ago now, the last time we went to Japan. And I don't think I've ever had a pair of earbuds last as long as these. It's like, having earbuds last for 2 years is insane. It's crazy. Black armor. Could that be something for Maria, finally? Like a new set of armor for Maria? I bet it is. Well, it's definitely way more defense. I don't know if that's... I'm gonna assume that's like mage armor. We'll just give it to her. Do you think that that would have a special attack, like the black outfit from Final Fantasy 1? I wonder. I'm gonna try some of these items in battle. Oh, you can't use your armor in battle in this game, huh? Oh, these are Marlboros! I just realized that these are Marlboros. Potentially dangerous. I wonder if they would hide anything in the grass. There's somebody. Minish Cap? Just as charming as you remember? That's cool. I want to play that game someday. I want to play Minish Cap. People seem to like that one. The earbud mic that comes with the PS4. Yeah, I don't remember using that, but I probably would hate that too. It's a cute game. Whose ears are they for? Shrek's? Yeah, yeah, they're for Shrek's ears. That's right. Uh-oh, trapped! Damn. That's Capcom, that's right. Capcom made that, huh? Do a good job with Zelda games. They usually do a good job with, like, all games. Capcom. How to put it on. Don't look at me. I wouldn't use that stuff. Oh man, do I have to kill these idiots? I guess I'll try to kill them. It sucks, but... Oh. The fire one-hit kills those things. That's good news. So they're way easier to kill than the puddings out from outside? What's up with that? But it heals the souls. Oh, whatever. So many Zelda games I still haven't played. It's hard to play them all when you have a series like that that has so many games. It's hard to have the time. Maybe I use ice against this guy? I'll try Bolt too. Bolt works. I wonder if you cast, like, a magic attack spell and it's ineffective if it still levels up. Alright, intelligence leveled up, that's good. Let me see. I don't want her intelligence to go down too much, so... 26 intelligence. I'll generally try to raise all of her stats. Blam blam, blam blam, blam blam. Oh man. Burning the brains doesn't do barely anything. The brains have fire protection. These brains have fire protection. Oh no, Cure leveled up to level 6. It's kind of bad, almost. Wow. Layla does a lot more damage now that she has the Aura Falcon knife. What a good emote summary of the situation, Mr. Leo. I have to applaud your emote usage. Mr. Leo with the expert emote usage. Power down, soul up. Alright. Look, it's a clone of me. Uh-oh. What is this clone doing here? Who are you? Doppelganger. Get out of here! Oh no! It's just like in Tomb Raider 1, there's an evil doppelganger. Do I need to have both masks or something? Must be something like that. Okay, I guess we're not ready for this place then. I'm gonna go to the island cave instead. Stolen identity. Oh no, my identity has been stolen. Come on. Give me back my identity. It's been... Come on, it's me. It's me, Arnold. We have so much more adventuring to do. Run! Come on! Give me my identity, come on! Do it! Get to the chopper! Come on, get to the chopper! Stick around! Do it! I'll be back. I'm the disease and you're the cure. Oh, that's Stallone. I'm the disease. I'm Stallone. I want what they want. Whatever other guy over there want. I want for my country to love me as much as I love it. This is my Stallone impression. Adrian, hey, Adrian, yo, Adrian, yeah. I'm just working out the kinks, the Skittles, alright? Look, you think these things start perfect? Come on. Come on, Skittles! Don't give me a hard time, come on! Hey, this Skittles guy, I think he's, being kinda rough on me, you know? Come on, Skittles! Give me a break, Skittles, come on! Skittle brow, come on! Which do you prefer, Arnold or Sylvester? See, that's what happens when you egg me on, Skittles. Is that what you want? Think about it. Is that what you really want? Or would you rather have, like, Steven Seagal? Steven Seagal is just like, hey, I'm Steven Seagal. I'm above the law. I'm gonna break your legs. I'm Steven Seagal. That's hot. And whisper like this, Steven Seagal, I'm gonna break your legs. I'm above the law. And then there's Van Damme. I'm not gonna do. He's super fat. Yeah, he was super fat a long time ago. Like, he got super fat back in the 90s, I think. Not a model of health, Mr. Seagal. Nobody's seen him in a while. He's been gone. I mean, he's still around, but he's not doing anything. Almost as creepy as the real thing. Thank you, Skittles. I'll take that as a compliment. Seagal. I'm gonna go back and watch some Seagal movies. Well, what did he do again? Above the Law, Under Siege. And that's all I remember. I think Above the Law was the good one. Under Siege 1 was good, I think. And he did some movie with, like, defending Indians or something? I don't know. Van Damme did the movie with the twins, I remember. Alright, so I thought that tower was sealed up there. I don't know if that's... They basically said it's the island cave. Pretty sure somebody said that that's where the fire down below on Deadly Grounds. I think it was on Deadly Grounds. That's the Indian one. Fire down below. I don't remember what that is. Seagal. Was a real martial artist though. That's Seagal. Alright, so I guess the black mask must be in here, in this greenery cave. This cave is cool, it's like full of greenery. That's cool. So I guess these guys are weak to bolt. Yeah. Alright, we can take these guys. These guys are not nearly as annoying as the puddings. I don't understand what the deal with the puddings is. Like, none of my attack spells do anything to them. Barely anything. But those guys are no problem. Look at this plant cave. The plant cave is pretty cool. I like the graphics here. More enemies that are pretty weak. That haven't been a big deal in a long time. Man, her intelligence went down again. Why? Come on, game. X potion. That's good. These guys? The mice? These guys are just whatever. They're not strong. Look how fast they die. Ridiculous. Oh, Maria's intelligence went down again. Damn it. No, why does her intelligence keep going down? Ah, man. I can't balance these. I like when her agility goes up and her power. I don't like when her intelligence goes down. guess I should try to just keep using her spells to get it to go back up again. It's awesome that her agility is so high, because her bow does crazy damage now, but I want her intelligence to be high too. Intelligence up. Oh, both intelligence and agility went up there. That's good. Wrong person. Or, no, I guess it didn't. It's still 24. Oh, well. Let's see. So we have, what we have left in the game is we have Mysidia. We have all this mysterious stuff. We have the cave. We have the tower, I think. A couple of caves, maybe. And then after that stuff, we should be pretty close to the end of it. I think there's like maybe 2 dungeons left after that stuff. The last one is Pandemonium. And before that, there is, there's like Paramecia Castle or something? So we're not going to be able to beat this game tonight, but if we can get far enough, we can maybe make it so that we can beat the game next time, which would be good. What is it, the 20th? So there's some time left in this month. Oh man, I missed something. Oh, back around. Because I missed something. Not with that attitude. You're right. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna beat it. Well, not tonight. You're right. I should just stay up tonight until I beat it. I'm gonna stay up until as long as it takes. If I've got to stay up until like tomorrow, if we've got to make this a 24-hour stream, I'm gonna beat this game. No matter what, I'm putting my foot down. This game's getting beat. And Demo, you know what? You're gonna be along with me for the ride. You're gonna stay awake the entire time. And that will help to motivate me. Thank you in advance, Demo. I appreciate you committing yourself to hanging out for the 24-hour stream that's about to ensue. Very nice of you, Demo. Thank you. Wait until Jen gets angry. Brian! These guys are weak to fire, I think. Oh, her bolt is at level 4 now. Killed that guy without magic. Intelligence up. There we go. Intelligence 25. Yeah, I gotta go back for the treasure chests. You never know, there might be something awesome. So it's kind of looking like about 40 hours for this game, which is all right. If it's gonna be 40 hours, then we might be able to do it in 2 more streams, maybe. These guys are all easy now. I feel like I might have over-leveled my characters just a bit, which is probably a good thing. It's better to be over-prepared, but these encounters are all easy now in this cave. They're all really easy. Yeah. But damn, I guessed wrong, though. I was like, do I go up or down? Let me try up. Oh. Wanted to go the way that had the treasure chest, not towards the stairs. I guessed wrong. What is a thread? The fuck is the... Maybe that's like a warp item, like Adriane's thread from, Megami Tensei? What is a thread? So the jellies are thunder resistant, but the mallows are weak to thunder. Jellies are weak to fire. That kills them. But the mallows are strong to fire, though. 103. It was just enough damage to kill those 4. Man, I wish I did get Asper. What was, is it Asian that was saying you could get Asper from, or no, was it Shahali? Somebody was saying you could get Asper from those sorcerers. It was really Wait, how do you get over? Oh, you go to... I see. It would be nice to have Asper. That would be really awesome spell in this game. But that would be pretty tough to farm. Those guys are super dangerous, and they're also not even like... it was Shahali? Yeah, I think it was Shahali. They're not even, like, super common encounters, so that would be pretty damn tough to farm. 20 years. Me neither. That's about the amount of time I had since I've streamed it, or played it. Get him. Get these rats. These dirty rats. Ether. Okay. Needs a sound effect for saving. Alright, just thought I would get a save there. Clear the first floor of treasure chests. And then it's left, and then up and left, right? Yeah. And then from here, down and left? Oh yeah, I gotta cure him. And these guys just can't touch me because I don't have... my agility is just too strong. A lot of jellies and slimes in this dungeon could be a little annoying. Maybe I should try to run away from some of them. Because it's going through a lot of magic. Is it this way? No, it's up there. I'm gonna try doing some running away. I guess I'll fight these guys. It's just one group. If it's only mallows or only jellies, it's not as bad. But when they're combined, it's kind of annoying. A little bit annoying. All right, floor 2 of the grassy ocean cave. It's a grassy ocean cave. These guys are easy. I'll fight them. No need to use any magic on them. Right, Rad Mage? Word to you, Rad Mage. How is it going? How are you doing? It's good to see you back. Made progress. We're doing the Mysidian stuff. I have the white mask. I'm in this ocean cave. I'm looking for the other mask, and it's going pretty good. Enjoying the ambiance of this grassy cave full of grassiness. A mace. I'm pretty sure that that's weak. Look at all this grassiness. You're tired, you need a nap? Oh, I'm gonna... These guys... You know what? Fuck these guys. I'm gonna run from them. Alright, well... Good luck with that. Holy moment, Maria's beefy with the ice bow. Her... You know why? Because somehow her agility is, like, risen up to, like, 62. It's ridiculous. She has so much agility. I think that's why she does so much. Of course, Furion's agility is 86. His power is 72. That's pretty high as well. Guy only 19 agility. You got 60 power. But he has 86 soul. Yeah, her agility is quite high. Some stairs there. Do we want to take those stairs, or do we want to keep exploring this floor? I don't know. We can take the stairs, I guess. I'm just gonna run from these idiots. more stairs. A thread. What is the thread for? I don't know what this thread. Should I just try using it? See what happens? Nothing. I have too many damn items. What should I do about that? This might be a good time to use a cottage to heal up here, so I don't have to sail back to the town. I could just exit out and use a cottage, maybe, at some point. But, man, the clothes. Let's just junk the clothes. That's garbage. There we go. Frees up the slot. These guys are stupid. I don't feel like it. Oh, now we're in the dark. The dark, leafy cave. It's getting darker. These guys, tusks. Look, guys, we found Kevin Smith's tusk. Let's beat him. I'm not worried. No big deal. Oh, we found the secret village of masked people from Shy Guys. We found the Shy Guy village. You're silly. You're silly. My mask is the best. 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 We found the Shy Guys. Look at the cute little Shy Guys. Look at them running around. Oh, so you want a mask of your own? There's a pretty black one somewhere below, I heard. Alright. My mask is the best. What's with these masked people? Welcome. What would you like? You sell stuff. Ruby armor. Earth thrum. Demon spear. Demon axe. Demon axe. Would that be better than the ogre axe? Huh. Can I sell things to him? That would be great. Yes. Alright, I don't need this gold pin. I probably don't really need an eye drop. I kind of want to keep the flame bow. I guess. What is a fang for? I can sell it. What is a fang for? The thread can be sold. I wonder what that's for. Valium. We don't need the mace. I'll sell that. Let's try the demon axe, I guess? Don't need the demon spear. Let's try the ruby armor and the earth thrum. Let's see. Earth thrum. I give it to Firion. Let's see. This Elder IQ, that. That, like, gives you, it maxes your intelligence in one turn, and heart maxes spirit, right? His spirit's, like, already, like, almost 80. What do these items are useless, like, cause, like, I would use it on him, but his spirit is already, like, oh, his soul. Oh, it's only oh, never mind, I misread that, it's only 36. I guess maybe it is useful. What about Maria? I guess the thing that maxes her intelligence could be useful. It could come in handy. So I got a A ruby? Is that like for mages as well? It's less defense, but maybe it increases magic. I would think that the black would be better for mages. I don't know. So the ruby, I don't know what the ruby is for. It must have some kind of special gimmick or something. Let's see. Maybe I should try using a thread in battle and see what it does. I haven't tried that unicorn. Dragon bean, mirror. I don't know what that stuff does. Alright, well, we bought some of that garbage. Oh yeah, the axe. Let's see if that seems better than the ogre axe. It does not. What? It's weak. Jen, the demon axe is weak. Oh, thank you.
And I made a store separate for you.
Thank you. Alright, I will.
But it should, we're all getting in there. I don't know if I'll be able to get all the shirts in there, because I want to look over, like, because the ones that you don't want to reprint, I'm probably just gonna, like, the quantities are so low, I'm probably just gonna mystery shirt them.
That makes sense.
But, what was I gonna say? But otherwise, I was gonna just try to get all the books up today.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we are going to need you to keep the sale for the Black Friday weekend, as your stuff will be included.
Do I have to do it with that accent?
You do not have to, but the accent is encouraged.
I'll work on it then.
Yes.
Yes, the sale.
Yes.
The sale.
Eat Trash 20 will be the code.
Eat Trash 20 is... Guys, make sure you check out the sale. Eat Trash 20.
It will be
is
the code.
It will be the code.
For saving 20%.
20%.
That's 20%.
20% off.
On all the merchandise.
All the merchandise.
Yes.
Yes.
That includes the flip side.
That includes the flip side. Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good accent. I don't know what.
Rad Mage is sold.
Yeah, it's a good accent. That's how you get the money dollars.
Yeah. And I'm so good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
I sound like a person.
It's not exactly the David Lynch, but if David Lynch and John Cleese had a weird baby.
What did you say? That's very interesting.
Yes.
David Lynch.
And John Cleese.
Hey, Coop, what do you think about that? That's great.
I think we should have more donuts. I'm gonna get you one.
No, don't get me. No, I don't want any donuts. Don't get me any donuts. I'm not eating them.
Okay.
It's too late. It's too late for donuts. I already ate peanut butter toast. No, because it's too late. We ate too many donuts already. It's too much sugar, Jennifer. It's bad. A weird baby, no way around that. That sounds good. Rad Mage, what do you think about all this progress? Can you believe it? Can you believe all this progress? There's a lot of progress that's happening. Let's see. I went that way before, so we didn't go this way. Because we're gonna destroy this cave. The enemies in this cave are so weak. They can't do anything. They're just like little babies, the enemies in here. Little Baby enemies. A weird baby, like the baby in Berserk. Demon baby. Violence equals progress. Just as true in video games as it is in real life. Yeah. Arrow. I got arrow. And so that's not actually arrow. That's, it's a black magic, right? That's like, Scourge. It's black magic. So we'll give it to Maria. Arrow. Bad translation. They're just like, we can't fit Scourge. Just name it Arrow. Fuck it. Right? Alright, I'll fight these guys, I guess. I got some magic to eat to burn through. Let's use double bolts. Progress is good. It's going good. I'm gonna beat this game. Things feel a little bit easy right now, but I'm sure at some point soon they're gonna get tougher again. The final dungeon will definitely be tougher. Sure about that. Can't somebody do physical damage to this thing? I feel like I need a critical. Here, let's try Furion's fire spell. That worked! Furion can do magic too, once in a while. Walking through the blinds. I mean the vines. What type of violence? I'll just have to think carefully about what kind of violence to use then. Carrying too much. Lame. Let's drop this blind spell. Stupid. We don't need that. Arrow again? Another Scourge spell? I guess I'll sell it. That's weird. Probably sells for a lot. I have so much magic, I have way more than I need. Like, what am I going to spend all this magic on now? What am I going to do with all this magic? $1,066 damage from Maria right there. Oh my goodness. The damage. That's some good damage. Maria, agility up again? Her bow is just gonna get stronger and stronger. She's becoming the best ranger. The PSP version. And how is the PSP version different from this version? Do they water it down? Do they water down the game? Do they like add like save points to the dungeons? I hate that. Graphically nicer. Is it like Super Nintendo art or like the 3D kind of art? Better balanced. Better balanced. I don't know. I don't know. Just so long as like better balance doesn't mean easier. You work and you spent half your day babysitting a real nincompoop. Always on Friday. Thank goodness it's Friday, right, Asian? Yeah. Some people are just not good at computers. Carrying too much. No, what do I have to have so much stuff? What do I get rid of? I got too many key items, damn it. I don't even know what the threads do, like I kinda don't want to throw them away. Does somebody need an X potion? They do not. Just throw away this demon axe. The demon axe maybe has some kind of special effect, but I think I'd rather just use the other axe. Honestly. Or like, what else should I throw away? I guess I'll throw away the demon axe. I'm running out of like choices here. Blind. I know I don't need that. Oh, the ruby. I don't know what the ruby armor is for. Maybe it increases your magic power or something, but it doesn't have any obvious effects that I can tell that are good. So I guess I'll just ditch it. It's a nice high-res 2D. The PSP remakes of 1 and 2 are in their own category. They're quick saves. Ew. Ew, that ruins the whole game. Quick saves. Yeah, I don't like that. But, you know. I'm not a fan of that. Like, I just don't want to play through... Well, you know, I mean, I guess some people like it, whatever. I don't like when it's added to older games, but, I mean, I guess, though, I could just play the old version. Stuff like that does keep me from wanting to play newer versions. A real piece of work? I see. Well, I hear ya, but you know what I like? The phrase, a real piece of work. That's good. People should use that more. This man... Alright, Jen, you enjoyed that carrot cake donut. I bet it's good. I'll try it tomorrow. He's a real... Do you like that phrase, Jen? He's a real piece of work. Do you like that? I like that. He's a real piece of work. Just now Hey, Charlie, I'm on. Playing for about an hour, I guess. Or, yeah, hour and a half maybe. After the clock struck meow. Largely AFK dealing with the cat. Don't overly abuse it. Mainly just use the standard saves. I guess that's good. I mean... Yeah, I mean, like, you know... Just the fact that it's there kind of just changes the whole game, though, because even if you don't abuse it, you know you can. Like, if you like get into a situation where you're afraid you're gonna die, or like you're deep in a dungeon, then you'll probably use it, right? You're not gonna use it like if you're not in any danger, right? So essentially, like, it adds a safety net to the whole game, which takes all the risk out of it. And then at that point, you're playing a completely different game, you know? So you either have to, there's really no reason to not, you may as well abuse it. Like, there's no difference between, like, using it sometimes and abusing it, you know? I don't think. It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same. I don't think there's anything wrong. I mean, like, you know, playing in a bus and you stop trying to save. Right. But what I like better is when they do, like, those saves that erase themselves, like the temporary save. I like that better, so that you can't, so that it doesn't change the difficulty of the game. Like, a few games have done that. That's pretty cool. Temporary saves. They should bring back temporary saves. And then, you know, the DS has like the PSP doesn't have this, but the DS is the solution. Well, the DS has built in, you just close the thing and it pauses it, you know? And so you don't even really need to save, you can just like pick it up again later. So I came from there, I think. There's multiple exits here. FFL, you save wherever because it was unportable. FFL. Legacy? Or, you mean Legend on Game Boy? Did that have save wherever? That sucks. Wonder Swan color version of 2 has those saves that erase themselves. That's awesome. See, like, I like that way of doing it. That's awesome. Because it doesn't change the difficulty, yeah. Didn't check 1, but you assume it's got the same system. That makes sense. Like, that's logical. Did I abuse the hell out of it? Yes, because it was hard as fuck. Well, yeah, I mean, like, there's no difference between, like, abusing it and not abusing it, you know? Like, if you get a way to save, then it becomes the rules of the game. And the rules of the game have changed, and now you save. And so abusing it, there's no abusing it. Like, that's just it's like, it's kind of like you get, like, a new, like, if they add, like, a new weapon, like the awesome weapon, and it does double damage of the other, then that's the new meta. That's what you do. You don't just like, well, I got this awesome weapon, but I don't use it all the time. I only use it for hard bosses. Like, that would be silly, right? The quick reset holding AB start select. Oh, that's, shoot. Oh, okay. It's getting a little bit mazy now. I think I wanted to explore this way. Yeah, that's a good thing. The game was built with save anywhere, so you'd feel... Yeah, if it's built... Like, I don't like that feature for RPGs at all, but if it's built around it, then it's a little bit better. But I think it's really impossible to build a game around that and still have it be fun. Because that usually means either the game is super hard, in which case it sort of encourages brute force saving and loading type of strategies, which is annoying, or it's super easy, where it doesn't really matter what you do. It's just, you almost can't. Yeah. It becomes either one extreme or the other. Oh wait, I've been here before. Okay. Oh, this must have been, I think I'm going back the way I came. So that's Final Fantasy Legacy, or Legend, huh? On the Game Boy? Oh, I didn't remember that was like that. Well, I don't like that type of system, but I would still play that game. Sagas kept safe anywhere after they left portable systems, and the level of random brutality you can get away with by letting the player save anywhere. Yeah, but then it becomes like pointless brutality though, because it doesn't. I mean, or it sort of becomes like if it's really brutal, then it turns into like a brute force saving and loading fest, which is annoying. It is not really fun, kind of. It's not a fun kind of difficulty. So I don't really like that style of game design. Like, I don't like that kind of difficulty. Saga is super hard, category 1. Really? I have very little experience with those Saga games. I should play those. Let's see what they... Definitely type A. Game that uses a low death penalty as a random brutality permit. Yeah, I just don't like that. Like, I just don't think that's very fun. Lots of fun. Frontier, when you was the one with your finger in annihilate enemy party button. Sometimes they had their finger in the button. I see. Yeah, I mean, like, that's definitely one way to do difficulty, but like, the problem with that is then essentially the way you play that is you just save constantly and reload anytime something goes wrong, because that's the way to play. And I just don't think that's very fun. I mean, I think it's just not a super fun way to... I don't know, maybe there's ways... Maybe there's exceptions, though. And I think some games could be fun in spite of that. I just think it's not a fun paradigm for game design. Like, a lot of PC RPGs are like that, and it's really to their detriment, in my opinion. Taking lumps if they're survivable. Yeah. I mean, you might have to like make judgments over like how much of a perfectionist are you gonna be? Like, what are you gonna reload over? Damn it, man! I think I need to go back to town just to like dump some of this garbage that I have at this point. I wish I knew what the thread did. It doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, what the fuck does a thread do? It must be used in battle. What is this? Let me just try the Fang? That's gotta be like an attack item, I bet. It's gotta be an attack item. I'll just ditch the ruby armor, because I don't think I'm gonna use it. Death God? What is that? Another, like, battle item? The fuck is this stuff? I'm gonna start looking it up, I guess, because like, I could just experiment, but there's so many things. It's just gonna be easier to look it up. The quick saves are for when the loss is unendurable. Right. Or straight up wipes. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, like, you also would probably... You'd want to use them for, like, when... Well, yeah. Well, sure, I mean, you'd want to use them as tactfully as possible. Or tactically, is what I want to say, tactically. Strategically. Oh, man, I don't... The names are different. So, thread must be spider silk. It's slow on the enemy. So that's completely pointless item. Alright. I'm just gonna exit right now. I gotta go back to town. I think I don't have a choice, because I gotta sell some of this garbage. Let's just figure out what stuff we don't need. Let's see. Wait a second. Wait a second. That area down there? No. I've been there, right? Oh, yeah. That's the ice area. What would be the closest? I guess that's... Yeah, I guess that's the closest. We'll go there. Yeah. Like, the question of, like, how you play in, like, a game that's, like, balanced around quick saves is... That's a different question. That's, like, a weird question. Like, how do you play? Like if you're playing like one of the old, I remember like the Baldur's Gates games are like that. Like a lot of PC RPGs are like that. And it's always awkward when they try to make the game like difficult, balanced around those kind of things. But I mean, you know, that's why I hate when they add that kind of thing into like old games, like when they re-release like Final Fantasy II and they add in quick saves. Like even if it's for the excuse that it's portable, like I always say like put in temporary saves instead if you're gonna do anything. But I mean, yeah, just adding in like stuff like that, it completely changes the balance and difficulty of the game. So, and yeah, you could just not use it and pretend it's not there, but it still changes the balance and difficulty of the game whether you use it or not. So, I don't know. I don't agree with that style of. I guess the reason why they get added in is because, you know, because people, I think, they're just so used to it being there from, like, emulation. Like, it's like, people are so used to, like, having, like, save states in emulation, you know? They can block your path and not move. It does encourage brute forcing. It does. If they try to design around it, it encourages a style of game design that's based around brute forcing. There's kind of just no way to avoid that. Like, that's why save anywhere systems just kind of suck for RPGs. Because they just encourage either bad game design or lack of challenge. Like, you almost have to have one of those two things. So it's just better to have save points or some kind of system like or like some alternative punishment, like losing souls. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the most important thing to sell. But, yeah. It's another reason why I prefer to, like, play games in their original format. Like, why... Certainly with, like, some of the re-releases of, like, Final Fantasy games, I kind of don't really want to play the remakes or re-releases. Even though some of them do look good. But that's only like one reason. I mean, there's other reasons. I'm also just like a purist, and I want to get the original experience. So Elder's IQ, that's Sage's Wisdom. We want to keep that. What's fucking Death God? What is that? Gotta figure this out. Acid Vial, Arctic Wind, Betrayal Fang. It's Confuse. Okay, that's stupid. I'm gonna just sell that. Garlic? I don't need garlic, I think. I guess I'll just ditch the Flame Bow, because inventory space is at such a premium. I'm probably just gonna stick to the Ice Bow anyway. I mean, if we came across a boss that was weak to fire, then remakes can be okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. No, I think the remakes can be good, but... like we were just talking about the Etrian Odyssey games the other day, and like the remake of that on 3DS I was playing, I think is really good. I mean, even if it puts in some of this stuff, or it does makes changes that I don't like, you know, it doesn't mean that it's bad per se. I just rather not play that version. So I don't need this Fang. The Heart. So the Heart is Saint's Spirit. That I want to keep. X Potion would kind of like to keep. We don't need another copy of Scourge, so I'll ditch that. Valium for Sleep and Maiden's Kiss for Toad. Kind of useful to keep. The Threads, those are... That has to be Spider Silk, which just simply puts slow on an enemy. Like, that's stupid. I don't need that. Then there's just Death God. I don't know what Death God is. Death Idol. Fear. It must be Death... It's gotta be Death Idol to put Fear debuff. Nah. I'm gonna just sell that. I'm not gonna use that. And then as for like, let's the stuff that they have equipped, let me take a look at that too. Earth Drum, I know that's, both of those are like battle use items that have more than one use. I'll keep those. I want Dragon Bean and I don't know about Dragon Bean. What is that? What is that? Unicorn Horn. Basuna can be used repeatedly during one combat. So essentially that's not useful. So we'll ditch that shit. I don't know about the Dragon Bean in the mirror. Mithril Mirror, cast Wall. That's stupid. I'm gonna sell that. Maybe let her, she can hold on to some X potions or something. Oh, Ether would be a good thing for her to hold on to, actually. Let's just give her both these Ethers. I want to hold on to those. That's a good idea. And then, let's see, let's have him hold on to an X potion and an elixir. That's good. This will clear up some room. And then Crucifix and Needle, yeah, I mean, I guess she can hold on to these. She can hold on to those, it's fine. Do I have a remedy? Maybe Phoenix Down? Gold Needle for stone, that's useful. Crucifix, probably like for curse. I'll just sell that. I don't think that's useful. I'll give her the Maiden's Kiss, maybe? Let's give her that. Alright, now we've freed up some room. Yeah, the Unicorn... Okay, so that casts Basuna. Whatever. I don't know, it's dumb. That's dumb. The Mirror casts Wall. Don't care. Dragon Bean. I have no clue what that is. Battle item cast target all version of Scourge. Oh, the Dragon Bean is an acid vial. Oh man, what a weird translation. Just it makes sense in Japanese. Ah, I see. That just says poison. I'm gonna sell it. I don't care. I'm gonna sell it. Stupid. Anything else we don't need? Crucifix, I'm gonna sell. Okay, that's good. Alright, there we go. That's better. That frees up the old inventory. You randomly learn skills, you randomly gain stats, you discover combos, even side quests aren't necessarily well telegraphed. Which one? What game? Man, I wish I got agility stat from just fighting that weak guy. I wish this game had a repel spell, like a version of repel or encounter down. Does anybody know, like, what's the first Final Fantasy to have an encounter down spell or ability or item or something? Because Final Fantasy VI definitely has an encounter down relic. I don't know about... I think Final Fantasy IV had something like that, but I don't quite remember. You were still talking about Saga? Oh, okay. Saga Frontier. I didn't know that those games were saved anywhere. That kind of puts a damper on it, but for me. But I still want to play those because the art and music just seems really cool and gorgeous. Saga Frontier 1, that's the one where it's like 7 different storylines that you can play through in any order. Kind of like Live a Live, right? And that seems really... I've heard that that's hard to get into, but it seems interesting. I'd be willing to try that one. Is it Final Fantasy VI, the first one to have Encounter Down? Charm, Bangle, and Moogle Charm? Wow, that's later than I thought. And then after that, there's pretty much always an Encounter Down ability of some kind, right? Final Fantasy VIII had Encounter Down, like, Junction, I think? 5 had a class ability? Yeah, I wonder if 5... You would think that Final Fantasy V would have something like that as a class ability. That would make sense, but I don't really recall. I've only played through Final Fantasy V the one time. That's Frontier 1, 7 separate storylines. Yeah, and that's pretty hard to get into, right? Like, I even played a little bit of that. Like, I remember I played a little bit of the first scenario, and I felt like... Or one of them, I forget which one. But I found it a little bit hard to... Like, the storyline just... I don't know, it was like kind of weird or something. I'd like to give it another chance, though. But for Saga Frontier 2, that's the one that has, like, the really beautiful, like, kind of painted backgrounds. And it just looks really cool. I recall. But it's, like, unfinished or something? Unfinished-ish? Some are newbie friendly, some are not. I see, yeah. Well, maybe if I played them in the right order, I would enjoy them more. And you get to, like, do all 7 to, like, get the final story section or something? Where, like, everybody comes back? Which is very similar to Live a Live. I wonder if it's influenced by Live a Live. Has the ability to prevent back attacks. I think that was what you were thinking of. Okay. I mean, not quite the same thing. So that would have... So the Dragon Quest games have something like that from the first game. I always thought that that was really forward thinking of the like, you know, people usually think of Final Fantasy as being a bit more forward thinking, but like, Dragon Quest has that type of ability, like, from the first game. That's pretty crazy. But definitely, like, a very nice ability, right? Oh, it doesn't have one? Where it all comes together and they fight the evil? Oh, I thought it had... They're all separate. It doesn't have anything? I thought there was some kind of extra scenario or bonus thing. You sure? Well, I could be wrong. It's just one of those things that I read somewhere. But... I might be remembering wrong. All separate, huh? Could have sworn that there was some reason why you wanted to... There was something. Are you sure there wasn't something that was, like, unlocked behind... There's some kind of contents? Like, you just beat all 7 scenarios and that's it? The game just ends? remains of the 8th story that was cut, and even some areas in the game where no encounters that must have been for something that weren't finished. Really? Really? Interesting. Second div, an area unlocked by beating all 7 and saving game clear data. Second div? What's that? See game stats and fight final bosses and otherwise impossible parties and such. Oh, okay, so there is something. Well, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. So how do you feel about Saga Frontier overall? Like, how much do you like it? And which do you think is better, Saga Frontier 1 or 2? I'm interested in those games. Is there anything that came out after Saga Frontier 2 for that series? Good ideas looks like shit. I mean, like, graphically? Well, the second one looks good, though, right? I mean, I remember the second one looking really good. You need to play more, you've been saving it for when you have a shot of fun. You haven't played 2, so you can't compare them. 2 looks great, but falls apart early in the game. Yeah, 1 does not look great. Saga Frontier 1, I believe that was like an early PS1 game. And I seem to recall it having like very Super Nintendo graphics. And not even like amazing Super Nintendo graphics, but almost kind of like mediocre Super Nintendo graphics. Am I remembering wrong? It might have had some like primitive 3D stuff, like Mode 70 type of stuff. Or, I don't know. I remember it being 2D, actually. My memory is very fuzzy, though. I do remember it not looking that great, visually. And back here. Up from here. Treasure chest that I need. It doesn't have a big evil behind all the bad in the world. Yeah, I like that too. That's like different. It's like refreshing when it's something that's. But the only problem with that is the reason why like a lot of RPGs have a big evil behind everything is just simply because it's satisfying to end the game with some kind of like gigantic final boss fight, right? I mean, that's really the reason why. And so you have to have something that feels climactic, or else it feels like you're missing something, you know? But you can always do that scaling the game down. You know, like Suikoden 1, the final boss is just what, like the evil emperor or something that you've been like trying to face the whole game, or was it the witch lady or something like that? But it was like it wasn't like some sort of evil death god. Pre-rendered CG. Oh, okay, pre-rendered. Ah, that's why I remember it looking bad. Yeah, that's why. Okay, pre-rendered. Yeah. And that came out before Final Fantasy VII, I think. Effectively 2D, but not tiled. Right. Right. Very watercolor based. Right. I remember that. I remember seeing screenshots of it. I've never played Saga Frontier 2. I mean, I don't think that came to America. Unlike the first one. I don't think that got brought over. But I remember seeing the screenshots and like thinking that it looked beautiful. About where you can and can't go. Does it have a Final Fantasy VII type thing where you can press the select button and it shows you like the entrances and exits? That was a pretty smart thing that Final Fantasy VII did. Oh, you found one of the... This leads to one of the chests we couldn't get to. Can you find it? Wait, what did I ask again? I don't even remember. Hey, the Phoenix down. My second Phoenix down in the game. Oh, right, about the Final Fantasy VII thing. I got lost in my head. I should use fire on these guys. Right. Yes. That is what I asked. Well, maybe it didn't. Maybe they didn't think about that because that game came out before Final Fantasy VII anyway. They might have just not thought of it. That was a pretty intelligent thing that Final Fantasy VII did. I'm gonna try to raise her stupid intelligence some more. Maria. It sucks that the intelligence and agility are at odds with each other. I would love to play, like, a lot of these weird RPGs that we're talking about, like, shit. This was, the chest was up there, right? And I just got it. It was a Phoenix down, so I need to go back this way. Man, it's so easy to get lost in this game because when you come out of the battle screen, it just makes the game doesn't show you which direction you were going in. I'm sure that, I'm not sure, I think that later Final Fantasy games do that. Like, when you come out of battle, you're still pointed in the direction you were going, right? Does Final Fantasy 1 do that? I don't remember. Does anybody remember that? Like, if Final Fantasy 1 has that same problem? Because I can't remember. I can't recall. Like, when you come out of battle, did it just simply make you face? Did it always, like, change the direction you were facing to, like, face down or out of the screen so that you just can't remember which way you were going anymore? It's more of a problem because I'm streaming though, because I'm being distracted trying to talk to chat, and that makes it more of a problem, more of an issue than it would otherwise be. It'd be easier to remember if I was just kind of, you know, just focused on the game. It's like one of those little things. It might be like the most annoying thing about this game, actually. It's like a little thing, but it's probably caused me the most headaches. The fact that when you come out of battle, you're just it just changes the direction that you're facing. The game doesn't even bother to remember. You can only face one of... What? Her intelligence went down? Damn it! No, why is her intelligence going down so much, man? Aw, man. In fact, I'm 25. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. wonder what other Final Fantasy games do that. I don't know. I feel like that wasn't a problem with Final Fantasy 1, but I don't remember. Did her... Wait a second. Okay. Oh, I think I'm seeing... It was Layla's intelligence that went down. Yeah, Layla's intelligence is plummeted. Because I'm mainly attacking with her, and it sort of turns... She's sort of... getting forced into the role of being an attacker now, because her intelligence is just too low for a magic to be worthwhile anymore. Except, like, I'm kind of still on... puddings and stuff, but like at this point I may as well always just attack with Layla. Her offense, like her attack is a lot better though. But I kind of want to have like at least one character who's a spellcaster. Another Earth Drum. Oh, speaking of which, I should try using that. I'm gonna use my Earth Drum. Let's try it. Earth Drum. Do it. What does it do? Let's find out. Like Quake. 100 damage. Interesting. So Earth Drum is Quake. It's kind of really not worth using though. I'm better off just doing regular attacks. Here's a question for the chat. If anybody's still paying attention, what's your favorite RPG series? Layla's intelligence went down. Fine with me. Man, her intelligence is plummeted. More Valium. I found the room of Valium. Where they keep all their Valium. Potion. Great. I should resort all this stuff so that all the mandatory items are in the top, or maybe the bottom, so I don't have to ever scroll down. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should put them all on the bottom. Yeah. You know what? Let me do some sorting. I'm tired of this being so like in disarray. But all the stuff I can't drop, I'll put at the bottom. Let's see. Ice sled. Pendant pass. The ring. I assume you can't drop any of this stuff. Canoe. Gotta keep that. Look at all these key items that I'm forced to carry around. Alright, then the potions we'll put up here. The X potion. All this Valium. Cottages. Phoenix Downs, got 2 of those. Elder IQs, got 2 of those. Got 2 hearts. If I get this extra Earth Drum, I don't think I need that, so I'll sell that for sure. Alright, there you go. It's a bit better organized. Now we just need to make sure I don't die, so I don't have to redo that sorting. Chrono, you think? Chrono Trigger is your favorite RPG? Well, so I'm asking, so that's your favorite series, like the Chrono series? Yeah, I don't really think of Chrono, I guess I don't really think of it as a series so much because it's just 2 games, but I guess it's valid. You haven't played enough of the other contenders to feel like you've been fair shake. Yeah, for me it's definitely Persona games. When I have played all of those, so I can say that even if I hadn't yet, you know, that's fine. You don't have to play every like single game from a series to like call it your favorite. I don't think necessarily. But yeah, if you're counting Chrono as a series, then that is extremely good. You know, I love. For me, it's the Persona. I would say Persona is my favorite, but just Megami Tensei games in general are up there. I haven't played all of them, not even all the mainline ones, but I've played enough. There's some really awesome ones. And Final Fantasy is up there. And there's some that I really want to play more of, like the Star Ocean games. Raise intelligence. No. Which way? I don't remember. Which way am I going? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Okay, let's try going up and just check. Maybe going down this stairs will jog my memory. It doesn't. Shoot! I have no clue, man, which way I was going. I have no clue. I'm completely lost now. Load. Load. It was before this battle. So I came from those stairs. Okay, it's kind of coming back to me now. Alright, alright. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for the video. Hey, Aloxer. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Second favorite is Dragon Quest. Reluctantly? Now, why reluctantly? Because you rate 6 above any Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is more consistent. Yeah, I haven't played that many of the Dragon Quest games. But it seems like a really good series, and I'm sure that it would be up there for me too. But I need to play more of them. There's a lot of RPG series that I've only played like 1 or 2 of. Like Suikoden and Star Ocean. And there's some that I just... Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way again. Up, it's up. I want to go up and then down here. I gotta remember which way I'm going. Down. Down. Remember that I'm going down. Down. I want to go down. Everybody remember, down. Hello, Aloxer. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy II? I like Final Fantasy II. Now her intelligence went back up. Layla's, that is. Great. Like, it's really hard to get Maria's intelligence to go up. It's easy to have it go down, but it's really hard to raise it. Man, we should just give up on intelligence and magic in general in this game. You like all the sagas you played? The series known for its wildness? Well, I like wildness. Wildness is cool. I like wildness. Isn't this where I started from, though? Oh my god. Let's see. Did I get turned around without realizing it before? Isn't this where I started from? Like, maybe I went this way and I found, like, a treasure or something and I was heading back? I think that's what it was. There was just, like, there was something over here, right? To the left? Oh, that was the, Okay, you know what? I remember now. Oh, man, I'm getting so mixed up. That was, yeah, so that way just led to the room with the Valiums. That's all that was. Okay, I know. I remember now. We get lost in here and you can navigate anywhere. It's just, it's so much, yeah. I mean, it's so easy to get lost if you lose track in your head of like which way you were going. If only it would show you, like if it would preserve the direction you were moving in after the battle screen. Like that's all it needs to do. That's where I came from originally, I think. And let's see, let's check over here in the top right. I think there's stairs in the top left. Let's check the top right. I'm not sure about that. It's not even just that it's confusing, like it's not that confusing, it's just forgetting which way I'm going, that's it. It's so easy to forget which way you're going. And a lot of it is just because I'm streaming. That's really what it kind of comes down to. Respect this dungeon. It's not a bad dungeon. It's a little bit confusing with the layout, but the enemies are like pretty easy for this point of the game. It feels like very refusing without resorting to monster closets. Monster closets. What did Maria just get? Intelligence? She did not get intelligence. Still 25. Alright, top right. We have treasure. And another stair. So I think there's a stairs in the top left that I haven't explored either. Let's check these. Wait a second, what about those stairs there? Did I ever check those? I don't remember checking those. That's weird.
Alright, Brian.
Yeah?
All the books are listed.
Thank you very much. Okay. Your brain is rotten. You should rest it. I know it was hard, I know.
But soon we're going to have a fabulous sale!
I know. Excellent!
But yeah, isn't that cool? You have a store, Brian, and it's all
I know.
And it's exciting.
That is exciting. I'm happy I have a store.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And it's all cool and pink.
I like cool and I like pink.
Yeah.
Those things that I like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a single one of those doors lead to a room full of monsters here. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, without resorting to, like, empty rooms with monsters. Yeah, there's so many of these in this game in general. That's true. That's good. Oh, you mean like this one? But this actually probably has stuff in it. Oh, it's probably the boss. Alright, let's tackle him. Boss time. Whatever, he's gonna be easy, right? Look at this guy, he looks like a weakling. We got this. It's Bighorn, Guardian of the Mask! This is another one of these guys. But this one is tougher. He's made of tougher stuff. I'm gonna use Berserk. That's the spell that turns my fighter guy into Guts from Berserk. And I'm gonna use Blink. And I'm gonna use... She's got nothing really exciting. Oh, she can just fight, I guess. Slept. Critical hit. Berserked. A scrap bit of storyline. Who knows? Alright, more Berserk. The more Berserk, the better. Let's get some safe, some protect. Some protect on the party. Oh, he's dead already. Easy. The bosses are they're kind of getting easier and easier. Maybe just because I've discovered how good Berserk is. I think but actually it's probably because of the Sleep Sword. The Sleep Sword is like too good. Every boss has been easy ever since I've got the Sleep Sword. warp back. I think that there probably will be. There's the mask. Fanfare. And of course there's a warp here, but I don't want to use it yet. I want to finish exploring. Even though there's a good chance it won't be anything super useful. You never know though. Sleep and Berserk is a brutal combo. I know, in this game it's too good. It's too good. Berserk leveled up, that's good. Oh, all of her elemental spells are at level 5 now. That's good. Oh, Protect is a level 3. That's good. I don't need to use that warp. I can just exit out of this dungeon whenever I feel like it. So I don't even need that. Is there anything else in here? I guess that's it. But there was one other stairs I didn't take, though. I want to check it. I'm having too much fun. I gotta stop having so much fun. Jen, do you like my singing? She likes it. Alright. I'm not sure. I think there's just... I'm not sure about those. Have I been to those stairs right there? Oh yeah, that's from the other... Okay, yeah, I recognize that now. Okay, so... Then there's only one other stairs I haven't checked in this from this area. I am pretty sure. Pretty sure. I may as well level up and just try to level up intelligence. But man, Maria's intelligence just refuses to go up. It refuses to go up. Like, what the heck? It'll go down, but it just refuses to go back up. Come on, Maria. Get smarter. Why aren't you smarter? Having a hard time raising the intelligence in this game. Maybe I should take... I mean, her bow is so good, but maybe I should take the bow off and just have her only use magic for a while or something. And try to get that intelligence back up. I don't know. But damn, the bow is so good though. And she's about to run out of MP anyway. Intelligence did not go up. It did not go up. Alright, I don't think I've taken these stairs here. And that's it, she's out of MP now. Her stupid bow does like 900 damage. Why does she have to be such a good physical attacker, Maria? How did that happen? She's like, man, it's like pointless to use magic now because her physical attack is just too strong. It's too strong. Death God. I guess I'll take it and sell it. Why is she so strong? She's too strong. Oh, I did check this. Okay, then I guess I'm done here. Exits. So we got both masks. Alright. Oh, I should probably save. You can save on the boat, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. Disappointing that there's no ship music in this game. Final Fantasy Wood had separate music themes for both the boat and for the airship. This game, no music theme for the boat. Come on, Nobu Uematsu. He gave her a bow that does 500 damage. I mean, it's not just... I mean, the bow is strong, sure, but it's not just the bow. It's that her agility is like at 70. I don't know how that happens. I know you're joking, but she's just so strong. She's like a natural-born archer, I guess. And why does this not show this goddamn town on the screen either? On the map. The one town that doesn't show up? That's weird. There was an airship theme for Final Fantasy II, but it got cut? Oh man, disappointing. Well, I'm assuming that this game does have an airship. We haven't gotten to it yet, though. So you're saying there's no airship theme either? Damn, that sucks. Doesn't entirely fit with the grimdark theme. It's okay. You can have a cheerful theme in a grimdark game. Besides, this music is... What about the town music? Listen to how cheerful this is. It's a hidden town. Oh, okay. I guess so. I guess that's why, huh? Excuse me. Alright, so we got that stuff. We still need the crystal rod, which we think is in this mountain cave here. Let's go find out. Supposed to be your map, the ring. They did say something about it being hidden, I guess. All remakes put Mysidian on the map. I see. Yeah, the ring is supposed to be the map. I think that's the actual reason why the map is spherical the way it is, because you're looking in the ring. Which is cool. I like that. Out of world politics. Well, that would be a cool lore detail. I see. Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm assuming I want to go in here now. Excuse me. $947 damage from Maria. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Ambushed. Whatever. Pudding. Nothing. Envenomed. Whatever. I don't like pudding. Not in this game. I like it in real life. I don't like it in this game. Oh, Asuna might level up. Asuna's level 2. Finally. Wow, that took forever. The library. It's a cute way to introduce some optional lore. The library. It's like from the first town. Who are you? Get out of here. I still can't go in here? Wait a second. Hey, Mr. Leo. What? I don't know how to get past this guy. What? Doppelganger. But you can't use an item or anything. So this is not where I'm supposed to go right now? I don't know where to go then. I'm confused. Wait, okay, so I need the crystal rod still? Maybe I should try talking to people in Mysidia again? I have both the masks. Maybe you just... Oh, what about that tower? Maybe I'm supposed to go to that tower now? You've been lurking? You haven't found Leon yet? We still haven't found Leon? Yes. Yeah, Leon. We have not. Well, we just completed another dungeon, our 9th dungeon, the island dungeon. That has been completed, so that's good. We got that going for us, which is nice. And now, once again, we're trying to figure out where to go. I have both the masks. And I need the crystal rod. Don't know exactly where that is. I thought it would have been in that mountain cave, but the doppelganger still will not let me go past. I don't know what is up with that. Cockatrice. The cockatrice have not yet turned me to stone. Man, fire's not good against these guys? It's very hard to level magic in this game. It's probably too hard. Seems like physical attacks are way easier to level up in this game than magic. Did her intelligence finally go up there? Is it just me, or did it go up and down at the same time? Wait a second. Wait. I think it did. And her's still at 25. I think her intelligence went up and down after the same battle. It's so weird. It's impossible to level magic in this game. I guess I should just not bother. Just focus on leveling her agility. Ignore magic. What do I do now? Does anybody know? Have you come to break the seal? Yeah. This is the magical town of Mysidian. I know. Many ancient books. Do I need to read a book? I didn't read any books. The seal's protected by 3 items. Minwu, who is that? The goddess statues enshrined near here guards the crystal rod. Oh, so the crystal rod is definitely in there then. Okay. Alright. I didn't hear that before. So I must be supposed to go in here. Too demanding? That was recognized and fixed in later games. That's good. Yeah, that could be kind of a flaw with this game. Although it's kind of a little bit similar with Final Fantasy VIII as well, where like it's just so much better to just use physical attacks in that game and focus on leveling physical than to use magic or summons. Summons are like more trouble than they're worth. Should I use the masks here? What? Oh. What? Oh. Okay. There you go. Wait. So I placed that mask on the statue. Do I need to find the other what? Did they say something about this? Did I need to find the other statue now? Or something? I guess so. Yeah, I can't even interact with that anymore. So I have to find another statue and put it... Oh, I thought the crystal rod was here. I mean, I didn't get that, did I? Did I get it? Maybe I got it. I didn't get it. So what now? Have you tried using a mask on the doppelganger? I did not. I did not try that. Hey, some books. Many ancient books. I did not look at these. Long ago, the sacred mages created a strong spell to contain pandemonium. They sealed the ultimate magic into a giant tower, fearing its power afterwards. Alright, so yeah, the tower. Both masks will be utilized on the path to finding the Rod of Legend. The white mask's destiny lies with the Maiden of Solid Stone, black with the likeness of a drone. So now you probably, okay, you probably go put the other mask on the doppelganger now. That's probably what it is. Alright. At least one of the out of the four is literate. Your gill's on Maria. That makes sense. Yeah, it's still in my goddamn inventory. Is it gonna be in my inventory for the rest of the game, just taking up space like all these other key items? Man, like why would they keep it in your inventory? Get out of here. Alright, I'll try to get the intelligence from these guys, I guess. He still does like 50 damage with his fire spell. None of the elemental spells really do that much. Well, I know that now, Sunfire Lord. That's your clearest in-game hint what to do with the mask, that library? Yeah. Yeah, I mean once I realized that once I read that clue, that's pretty much all I needed. Does warp work as an instant death spell? Exit does. I don't know if warp does. I don't think so. I think only exit does. It does, but its base accuracy is still 0%. Oh. Oh, so warp does as well? Wow. Wait, that did 520? What the fuck? Oh, really? So it is... They are weak against fire, then. How did I not notice that before? This has got to increase her intelligence for sure. Why does this Asuna just not work? Does not work. This takes so long. MP up. But no intelligence up. Damn it. Man, like, it's impossible. Her intelligence just does not go up. Dude, that's it, man. I swear, I'm like done with using her magic. It's just it's just like wasting time. The bow is too good. I'm just from now on, she's an archer. No more magic. It's all attack. It's all physical now. This is the physical party. We're gonna get physical, just like that one song. I'm not even gonna bother with these guys. Get out of here. You're stupid. I don't care anymore. Not interested. How much progress can we make tonight? So after this, that tower's probably next. And that's where Ultima is. It's a little bit annoying. I mean, I know, of course, in advance that an Ultima is like a worthless spell. But knowing that, a little bit annoying that we've got to go through like some huge dungeon just to get it for story purposes. I mean, we're gonna never use it. It's great. I don't even care. Her intelligence can go down to 0 for all I care. Stupid Maria. She just can't keep up with her studies. I wanted her to be smart, but she's never gonna be smart. Got to embrace the way of the physical. Agility up again for Maria. Oh no, was that for Layla? That might have been for Layla. Alright. Item. Now, the clue said the white mask on... It said the... Which one did I put? It said the white mask on the statue? No, it said... Yeah, it said the white mask on the statue and the black mask on the doppelganger. But I feel like I put the black mask on the statue. Oh, I guess I just remembering wrong. Okay, never mind. Alright, never mind. The clue was right. I wonder how big this dungeon is. You get a lot of strike firsts now. Marlboros. Easy. Easy enemy. I guess I'll use fire on these dudes. They will kill some of them. So that's good. I think her intelligence just went down again. Oh no, it didn't. It's at 26. So that was a power staff? Power staff. Who would... Is it worth it to put that on anybody? The power staff? There's a lot of damage, but I think that they should all stick with the weapons they have for proficiency. Wow, how'd you get in there? Secret? Therion, soul up. Ah, there it is. Flame spear. Probably don't want to use that. Monster room. Another monster room. This floor is a little bit confusing. let me run. Let's try. I knew I'd be trapped. I tried to run. Oh, what is... Drain? I don't like that. I don't think you can run from these guys. That's arrow? Oh, that's arrow. They're using. Annoying. I guess I can't run from these guys. Alright. Battle, this team of enemies here is really annoying to fight because the battle gets so dragged out by all the spells. Man. What are these guys? Flyers. I've never seen flyers before. They can do some big damage. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like fireworks. I don't know, maybe somebody's setting off fireworks? Stopped, though. Somebody's probably really excited about America. This is a complicated floor. confusing. Trying to keep a accurate mental map of this floor, this complicated floor. Came from there. I haven't explored bottom left yet. Dude, you probably have to fight these guys. I bet you can't run from these guys. Oh, look at all these enemies. What the heck? Too many. Oh, these are the stairs. Should we try to full explore that floor, man? This is probably a waste of... Dude, I bet there's like nothing there. Not gonna bother. We'll gamble that we didn't miss anything super exciting. This has got to be a secret here. There it is. What is it? Ice bow. I already had that. That's not exciting. Ice bow. I can't get excited about that. Come on, game. Did her intelligence go? I think they went down. Oh no, it went up, didn't it? Ooh, intelligence is back up to 27. I wasn't even trying to raise it. That's good, I guess. Dude, there's like some kind of really loud odor coming from outside my house. What is that sound? What is that? Dude, I kind of want... Is it somebody have like a drag racer or a Harley Davidson outside of our house? I want to go take a look. Wow, that's loud. Oh, it is a motorcycle. It is. There's somebody who's got a motorcycle parked, or well, not parked, but like idling right up, like right next door. Wow, those are loud. Oh my goodness. It's a loud sound. My goodness. That brain is called the changer. The pink brain is called the changer. What do you bet it casts the spell change? I don't think I've ever given them a chance to do anything. But I bet they probably cast the spell change. It could be weird. More agility for Maria. Where does this go? I think that goes someplace I've already been. I'm not gonna bother. Strong. Ogre Axe. I already had one of those. Don't need that at all. But okay. I'll use fire on these guys. They're weak to fire. Not weak enough though. Boom 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 boom. Blam 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 boom blam 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 Blum 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 blum. Blum 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 blum. Ether. I like ether. I like that. Empty room. I knew it. So smart. These idiots again. Good evening, Francophone. How's it going? Welcome. It's a little quiet here right now because we've been playing for a while through these long dungeons, and not much is really happening, unfortunately. But it's going good. The progress it's slow but steady. The usual, you know. Shahali's still lurking. Slow but steady. Like, these dungeons take a long time. How are you going? Okay, progress. You find this the dullest story arc? Well, so the last two dungeons, they felt kind of dull because they've just been very easy dungeons. Maybe 2 Final Fantasy games, so you don't have much for comparison. This would probably not be an ideal one to start with. I think most people recommend starting with the Super Nintendo ones. You said you played 2. I mean, I like the game overall. I just think that these last couple dungeons have been a little bit boring. Although I like the plant-based look of the visuals of the last one. They're pretty good. The week is over and you have a decent weekend planned, so that's good. I'm glad you found something to do in this time of just being trapped inside. Coming off your weekend and you have to work tomorrow. Bummer. But I guess, you know, at least you're still making money. That's better than some people, right? Mystic Quest in 10. Yeah, Mystic Quest. That's one I was never a super big fan of, but I played that a long time ago. I'd like to play it again and see what it's like now. I haven't played that since it first came out. That's how long it's been. And 10, 10 I like. 10 is pretty awesome. 2 surprisingly close related to Mystic Quest. Oh, really? How's it related to Mystic Quest? I did not know that. You get any desire to play any more of them, Francophone? A lot of good Final Fantasies. The Super Nintendo ones they're kind of the best. Oh, 4 of these dudes. Ambushed? Oh, that could be bad. Alright, no status. Do these guys even do status effects in this game? I haven't seen it yet. The Marlboros? There's one. Paralyzed. Alright, it's not too bad though. OG7 or remake? I would definitely recommend the OG7 first. Unless the remake just really appeals to you for some reason. But they're basically completely different games. Best to think of them as completely different. And 7 that's a really good one. The same team that made Final Fantasy Legend 3 and Saga 3, a notoriously un-Saga-like game. It's more or less what you'd get if you took the Legend 3 team and make something about crystals like Final Fantasy 1. I see. It's interesting. Oh, another X potion. I will replace this regular potion. I will use the other regular potion up. Final Fantasy IV, yeah, that's probably a really good one to start with. I think that's a good choice. I concur with 4. 4 is an extremely good game. And it's very easy to get into as well. Exotic concepts like experience points and character levels. Not the kind every... Right, that is exotic for the Saga series. Yeah. Mystic Quest 20, yeah. Even longer for me, probably. We could be getting to the heart of this dungeon, I feel. Very soon. Very soon. Potion? Great. Just what I don't need. I'll use it. It never hurts to heal. Four is not your favorite. It's not my favorite, but it is, like, way up there. It's in my top 5. It is definitely way up there. Let me see. I think it was... It went like 6, 11... It might be in my top 3. I don't quite remember. Like 6, 11, 4, 7, and 1? I feel like I'm missing one, or like I'm forgetting a Final Fantasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I guess it would be 6, 11, 4, 7, and 1? I think was 1 in my top 5? Maybe 1 was in my top 5. Yeah, I guess that sounds right. Can't quite remember. And then 5 is like right below that. What about, were those doors, were those all traps? Man, I gotta go check. I'm gonna check. 8 might have been your favorite. Mainly talking about flying mercenary high schools. I like 8 a lot, though. 8 is a really cool game. I do like 8. I like 8 a lot, but it's not in my top 5. It's probably in the middle 5 for me. I think 8 is... Hey, Metagame Face, how's it going? Welcome to the fantasying. 8 is, yeah, 8, you know, 8 is, it's a weird game. It has an amazing soundtrack, like one of the most underrated ones in the series, probably. But it's, yeah, it's and very, very breakable battle system, but it's interesting. Would recommend getting into Final Fantasy here, 2. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend getting into 2. I probably wouldn't recommend any of the NES ones as a first Final Fantasy, even though I think they are worth playing, but not as a first one. I don't know, I guess starting with Final Fantasy 1 is not a terrible idea, though. Especially if you're interested in, like, seeing the routes. Where do you got your assault motorcycles? Nowhere, I guess. 8 is interesting. It's definitely not the best, but I want to go back and replay it one of these days. Yeah, it's in the middle for me somewhere. And like 8 and 9. 9 is probably like number 7, maybe. You dislike it because Squall came off as a fictional character of the obnoxious guys in class. Did he? Makes me like, yeah, I don't remember. I never had any guys like that in our class. He's not like any, like he's so awkward that he doesn't really remind me of it. I mean, he's more like the people who didn't talk, I guess. I mean, yeah, he's not the most likable character, but I appreciate his growth. Only recommend 2 as a starting point. No, I wouldn't recommend 2. But yeah, if you're crossing over from Saga fandom, yeah, well, I guess, yeah, in that case it might make sense. In that case, it would make sense to start with 2. Spin-off starting Selfie and Zell. I would play it. Quistis was my favorite character, though. Yeah, so let's see. Like, number 6 would be Final Fantasy V. Number 7 would be Silent B. What is that? Silent B. All these weird items in this game. Let's see. The Bell of Silence. Okay, that's dumb. I don't need that. Alright, let's see here. What do we not need? I'll just trash the Silent B. It's only a single-use item anyway, right? Let's see, what do I not need? I mean, I kind of want to sell all this stuff, but then again, money doesn't matter. Phoenix down. That's good. Kind of want to hold on to that. I don't need all these volumes. There's too many volumes. Let's ditch one. Gold needle. That could be useful. I should hold on to that. I want to spin out, yeah, or that. I want Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13, Laguna Returns. Laguna Returns. For more insane adventures. I bet, you know, I bet a lot of people would like that, actually. Maybe I should conserve her MP now. It's pretty low. I should conserve MP. I still want to actually play Lightning Returns. I have not played yet. That's one of the ones I still need to play. Of course, there's nothing in here. Carefully, abbreviation. Oh, Final Fantasy 8, not 13. Laguna Returns Final Fantasy 8, yeah. Yeah, so let's see. Let me go over my rankings again. So let's see. Got 6, 11, 4, 7, 1, 5. I have it was kind of written down. I don't have them all listed in order, but I have like in my top 100 games is like 6 Final Fantasies, and those are ordered. And I think it's the order I just said. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it goes like 6, 11, 4, 7, 1, 5. And then after that, I guess it would be like, no, 9 should be after 5. That's the 7th place. And then 8th place, would it be 8? No, it's probably 10. 10 would be above 8, I think. I think it would be 10. And then 8. Well, after 9, they're not like listed out because that's only from the top 100 list. But like, let me see. I feel like you would go something like 5, 9, 10, 8. And then probably 12. That would be like 6 to 10. I think. Too much crap. Okay, let's drop a volume. Don't need all these volumes. Drain. Ooh, I don't have that yet. That's good. Oh, new enemies. Red skeletons. Ghosts. They're called ghosts. Red skeletons, eh? Should I use fire on them? No, arrows is better. I wonder if they're strong. You can put them to sleep. You wouldn't think you could put ghosts to sleep, but you can. Go figure. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. So that's my number 1 through 10 Final Fantasies. And then after that, it would go... Then there's this game. Actually, yeah, maybe this game should go in the top 10 and should replace... What was the lowest one? 8? Do I want to push 8 off the top 10? No, it was 12. Do I want to push... Which do I like better, this or 12? That's a tough question. I think they're both. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're both gonna be rated 8. This game's gonna be is gonna have an 8. A lot of those are like rated with an 8, and that makes it hard to place them. Why can't you put a ghost to sleep with a magic sword? Why not? Which is your favorite? My least favorite? It's 14. Yeah, if I start backwards, yeah, it's easy. So 14 is the least favorite. And then 13 is the second least favorite. Because 14 is the only one I don't like. That's the lowest. I rated that a 4 out of 10. And then 13 is a 6 out of 10. And 15 is a 7 out of 10. So that's the bottom 3 right there. They're not even really bad ratings except for 14, kind of. Oh, X Potion. I mean, that's good to get more of those. Let's replace another volume. And then for the last 2 slots... Wait, am I going back now? Oh, dude. Where was I? Oh, I need to refresh this video. So I got that chest. I came from those stairs, right? Oh, these guys are doing some damage to me. Not cool. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Which way was I going again? So I went. I need to go down to the right. I need to go down to the right, don't I? Oh, I see. Okay, I got mixed up again. I'm going down to the right. And I also need to heal. Those guys actually did some damage. Oops. Is pretty well regarded by most people. Yeah, it is. It is. I just happen to. I don't like modern MMOs, so whether you. That's pretty much the case. I don't like modern MMOs. I like the MMO that I like is 11. 11 I like. 11 is awesome. But 14 I just couldn't get into. I'm not a big fan of MMOs either. Especially like the more modern ones that are like they're patterned after World of Warcraft. I don't like anything that's even remotely close to World of Warcraft Online. But like I don't like 14. I don't hate it. Like I did play it for a little bit. There were some things I liked about it, like the graphics. The soundtrack was disappointing. That's another thing about it that I don't like, but definitely a secret to get in there. These guys. These guys were a boss not too long ago, I think. GC? Oh, Great Chimera. Yeah, so, yeah, there's a bunch of things I don't like about 14. But it's not terrible, it's just not what I wanted out of an MMO. Not what I wanted is like a follow-up to Final Fantasy XI. You never liked 8? It has an amazing... Yeah, I think it has like one of the best soundtracks in the series. But I like it. I like 8. I think it's a pretty... I need to replay it one of these days. But I liked it at the time. I thought it was fun. I feel like it's more fun if you just mostly focus on using physical attacks from your junction system, though. Yeah, so 14 is my... 13 has some problems, but I still generally like it. And then, 15... I thought 15 was... like a little bit... I thought it was a little bit better than, like, 13 and 14. But it was still, like, not that great. Also has a really disappointing soundtrack, 15. Oh, I should use this on Maria. Now she has Drain. What was that? Mini. That I don't need. I had that spell already. I'll just trash that. Yeah, so I was just thinking about my rankings for all Final Fantasies. Let's see, what does that leave? I got my bottom 3 for sure. With the 3 in the bottom middle there, there's like 2, 12, and what's the other one? Oh, 3. Yeah, 3's the one I can't rank because I haven't actually played 3. So like 3 would be a question mark. So I guess that just leaves. I guess 12 would be. Yeah, I guess what about? Okay, so not counting 13, 14, and 15, would 12 be the 4th worst? It might be. All the other Final Fantasies aside from those 3 are like 8 or higher. So they're like all pretty close together. Man, I used up too much of her MP. I wasn't paying attention. Now she can't cast Berserk. Yeah, it could be. I might have to give her Ether. MP is really low. I wonder if it'll be an issue. I do have Ethers though. Potion. Alright, so let's see. I think my ranking of all the Final Fantasies would be, from the top, it would be 6, 11, 4, 7, 1, then 5, 9, 10, and I think I'm gonna set maybe 2 goes in there. I might want to put 2. Do I put 2 above 8? No, I think I want to have 8 above 2. So that 8 and then 2, then 12, and then finally the bottom 3. 15, 13, and 14. Oh, the most recent 3 are at the bottom. Go figure. How did that happen? Right, Skittles? When I had the time, I didn't have the cash or the game. Oh yeah, I read that. Old hand trick. Use a healing item in battle for roughly double effect. Because of how they were coded, they have 100% hit rate in battle. Oh. I see. Dude, will it let me run from this fight? Am I just trapped against, like, freaking... Maybe it's because of the souls? I don't want to waste any more magic on these stupid slimes. Just let me run. I guess you can't run against this particular battle. That sucks. Skittles got his ranking. 9, 7, 6, 4, 10, 5, 8, 3, 1, 13, 15, 12. And he is not including 14 or 11. But it looks like that's all the other ones. But if he did, they'd probably be at the bottom. Well, 13, 15, 12, close to the bottom. That's similar to me, except that I rate 12 quite a bit higher. 13 to 15 placement are similar. Got 1, so much lower than me. No 2 on there. You must not have played that. 9 oddly ignored by many. Is it? I don't know. Like, a lot of people like kind of list that as their favorite. I feel like a lot of people, or a decent amount of people anyway. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use an ether on her. She needs more MP. Listen, oh, it only gives 30. Oh man, it's the first one I've used in this game. And then you put like 3. You put 8, similar to my ranking. put 8, you put 5, that's kind of 10, that's similar. And for your top 4, or your top 5 is 9, 7, 6, 4, and 10. So you just have 6 and 4 just a tad bit lower than me. And you've got 9 raised quite a bit. And you've got 7 raised a tiny bit. 6 lower a tiny bit. 4 about the same place. 10 slightly higher. It's not really... Yeah, leaving 11 and 14 now. And you didn't play enough of 2. It's not... There's a couple big differences, but it's not really, like, that different. Your ranking. You guys know what controls being able to run away in 4 and 5? Isn't it just, like, holding L and R? 1 and 3 is a property of the enemy formation, and 6 is the property of the individual enemies. You know, I didn't know that. That's interesting. It's a case of 9 being so late in PS1 last time, and you didn't bother playing it. Yeah. That's probably it. I think that's probably exactly it. 10 was what people were waiting for. 10 was like, a lot of people played 10 because 10 was like a killer app at the time. 5 of these dudes? Come on, game. Let's Blitz! They were developed in parallel. 10 and 9? I didn't know that. 10 is what sold the PS2. Yeah, I mean, like, it actually didn't for me. But, because I didn't, like, that was like a pretty early game, right? I didn't get a PS2 until for a couple years. PS1 I was an early adopter, but PS2 and PS3 I didn't get I waited a couple of years for both systems. And PS4 as well. But, you know, as soon as I got a PS2, I played 10 pretty early on. Because I was excited. Blitzball was such a fun minigame. Yeah, it is. I like Blitzball. The only thing is that, if you like, you can like, if you really get into it, and like try to like level up all your dudes to like level 99, you can really waste so much time. You were like, dude, okay. MGS2 was hyped early. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the hype for that was, it was due. It deserved it. Early adopter PS3. And what made you want to early adopt PS3? Because PS3 took a while to get going. Like, it didn't have a lot. PS3 and PS4 took a while to get going. Like, PS2, I think that system was pretty strong out of the gate, but it might have been the last system that, like, actually had a strong launch. Although Switch had a pretty strong launch. I mean, relative to now. Maybe not relative to then as much. I think the PS3 ended up being a pretty cool system. But it did take a while for it to get going, though. Oh, because of the drive? Yeah, I've heard other people say that too, because it has the Blu-ray drive. And we use the PS4 for that all the time as well. We don't even have a Blu-ray player or DVD player at all. We only use the PS4 for that. I used to use my computer to play Blu-rays or DVDs, but the new computer that I ordered just it didn't even bother to come with a drive. So I don't even have a drive for this computer anymore. I should probably get an external one, but I haven't bothered to. Let's see. Let me check. The guy needs to have an ether just in case on him. I should put one on him. Not an X potion. He needs to have an ether. Maybe I should give him one now. I'm worried about his MP level. But I would kind of like to... I want to save them for like the final dungeon, but then again I kind of don't because inventory is just disappearing rapidly. I'll probably get more anyway. But yeah, I'm just gonna... Wait, well, let me see if there's a boss coming up. It'll be on the map. Oh, maybe there's not a boss. Is this the end of the dungeon? There could be a chest boss. It probably won't be that strong. I won't worry about it. Let's see. He's got an ether on him, right? And she has 2 ethers. Alright, it should be fine. I don't want to use this elixir. I'm gonna save that for later. Let me give him an X potion instead. And this ice wind? I don't think that's... Well, I guess I'll... Let me give Furion an X potion as well. Yes. Caring too much. Fuck off. Game. I'll drop the Valium. I'll use the potion. Crystal Rod. Oh, so there's no boss here? Drain. I already have Drain. I just got it. Probably sells well. Alright, one more thing we gotta drop. What should we drop? What should we drop? Crystal Rod, key item. Oh, why must the inventory? Why must there be no way to auto sort? What do I want to drop? I've saved too much garbage. I don't even know. The power staff? The ice bow, that probably sells for like 2,500, I think. Yeah, I think I remember the price. It doesn't sell for that much. I'll just ditch the ice bow. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I want to give this to Maria, but she is her magic is full. Oh. We gotta drop something. We have to get her Asper. What spell do we drop? Warp is pretty useless. Blind is pretty useless. Should just like not bother with blind. I mean, a bunch of her spells seem kind of useless. Aura is stupid, but I'll keep it for the novelty. Let's just ditch blind. Because I'm never gonna cast that. Asper. Very good. So I didn't have to wait a second. I didn't have to farm that after all. You're gonna get that at this point in the game. You don't have to farm Asper. There's no reason to farm it. I mean, I guess it would be nice to have earlier in the game, but I would not farm for that. If I knew it was gonna coming, I would. The only reason I would consider it is if I didn't know that I was gonna get it later. Okay. Alright, didn't need to give her that ether, but I had too much stuff anyway, too much junk. That's the only guaranteed Asper book in the game. Well, I mean, one is all we need. I suppose it would be cool to have that spell on some other people too, but Oh, maybe you farm it so you can like put it in like all your characters or something. No, that'll be that. Yeah. Is it gonna be like one of those things where it just doesn't work unless you like level it up? Because that would suck. Here, let's use some of her magic. What is this? Oh, Asper drains MP. It was called Osmose in a couple of the Final Fantasies. Like, I actually know it mainly as Asper, because it's called Asper in Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, steals MP. Just like Drain steals HP. Asper, if it works and actually like drains more than like 1 or 2 MP, then it's a very useful spell. But it kind of depends on what game you're playing. It's actually pretty difficult to use in Final Fantasy XI. It needs to be like leveled up a lot. But potentially very useful, like against certain enemies. It's called Osmose in most of them, huh? Yeah. But yet, in Final Fantasy XI, they decided to call it Asper instead of Osmose. Yeah, I think they used all the Japanese names for spells in 11, because it was called, the teleporting spell was called Teleport. The warping spell was called Warp. And they also had a spell called Escape, too, which I haven't... Yeah, these early... They have no save points, no recovery inside dungeons. Which is such a cool thing about them. But, yeah, it really does make these kind of, like, survival type spells much more important, whereas other Final Fantasies they just don't really matter. I like RPGs where survival is like the big thing. Survival in dungeons. What is Maria's agility now? 73 agility. Look at that. Crazy. She's Miss Bow Expert. 400,000 gil. Do you think that's going to be enough gil? I don't know. Alright, so we've done all the shit now, right? Oh, we probably have to go to that tower now. Do we have to go to the tower? Yeah, that's probably what we have to do now. Let me sell some garbage. I'm just gonna sell the Icewind. I don't think I ever used that item once. It's just like an item that casts ice in battle, but like at this point, I don't need that. I don't need that now. Let's see. Flame Spear. That could be very good, but I'm just not using spears. I definitely don't need... I don't know. Let me see how much damage the Flame Spear... Should I hold on to that? Let me see how much damage that would do with Guy. As opposed to the Ogre Axe. Less? I don't need that then. Maybe I should give a copy of Drain to Firion for fun. I don't know. I'll give it to him. Or for Layla. I'll give it to Layla. Why not? Bonus spells. Don't need a power staff. Damn it, I have... This is all the room I have. All this other stuff I kind of want to keep. So, yeah. So I probably now go to Final Fantasy VI. Osmos is apparently absurdly strong, but you never found out. You never needed to try. Probably if you combine it with the broken spell Vanish. It's probably because of that, which makes you, like any magic, like 100% accuracy. Minwoo. I guess they don't say anything new. But I think we just go to the tower anyway. I do want to break the spell of Ultima. Okay. Alright, I think we go to the tower. That's what we do. Let's see, that's like up there. Alright, so I'd have to sail around. Can I even get there from here? I think you can. I think you can. But I should probably save first. Trapped? Oh, you know why? It's because these guys were in a boss encounter. Lame. So I think what it is if you come across an enemy group that... This was also true for Final Fantasy 1. It may be true for Final Fantasy 3, and I don't remember, and I don't know. But in Final Fantasy 1, and I think in this game as well, it seems like it, if a group of enemies is ever used for either a boss or for a trapped chest, it counts as a mandatory battle. And you can never run from that group. But even if that same group is reused as a random enemy encounter later, it still counts as a mandatory battle. Because that's just the way the game works. Unfortunately. And that was a lot of times that was a big problem with Final Fantasy 1. You had to remember which battles were like boss encounters and then not try to run from them. So like those mines were used as a trap chest in one of the dungeons I remember. So you just can't run from it. It's the same as with those souls. The soul enemies were used as a boss somewhere. Let's see if you can get up this way. I hope this isn't completely cut off. I think you should be able to keep going to the right. Yeah, I think you can. Is Final Fantasy 3 like that too? Anybody know? Because that's that same thing. You spent a lot of time with Layla in this game. I don't mind that, because Layla's cool. But, probably... I'm sure we're gonna be done with her soon. Number of enemies that were mandatory battles, yeah, because they shared some data with boss. That's exactly what I'm saying, yeah. Because the way it works is they have like a set number of groups of enemies, and so the boss groups, if they're coded to be bosses, that particular group, then you just can't run from them. And because of like having to save space on the cartridge, when they wanted to reuse those bosses as normal enemies later, they still use the same boss groupings. Yeah, so It's kind of, it just comes down to like a space saving thing. But it's a little bit annoying until you realize how it works. Like, why can't I run from this random battle? In 6, you get the relic. Oh, what is this? Whoa! Whoa, what's going on? Where's Layla? Nothing. No, Layla! Oh, no! She's gone. Will they ever get her back? That might be it for Layla. Oh, I don't think she had anything super important. So, that's alright. Oh, she'd like to save. Whoa, damage tiles. Uh-oh. Are we in the belly of the beast? Oh, stronger fish enemies. Those damage tiles don't do that much. The relic for 1 MP for all spells. That's right, there was something like that in 6 for 1 MP that... Yeah, I forget what that was called. Yeah, crazy powerful. Final Fantasy 2 uses the Final Fantasy 1 formation engine. Yeah, I noticed that. I wonder if 3 does. We'll find out when we get to it eventually. 128 pairs of encounters that only differ in the number of each enemy available. Right. I mean, you know, the NES, they had to, like, use tricks like that to be able to fit these gigantic games in the cartridge. That's just the nature of these games. You know? Technical limitations. It's not really a big deal. It's not the end of the world. Welcome back, Demo. How's it going? The Spiral Helm. I got the Spiral Helm. That's exciting. Oh, defense goes up. Better than a giant helm. How was your nap, Demo? Do you feel rested? 3 has a new formation engine. Oh, interesting. The Surge? No, I mean, I'm not, even though I do love Souls games, I wasn't super interested because from what I watched of it, it just seems bad. But I suppose I wouldn't be super averse to trying it. I'm kind of not super interested. Spiral Helm? Yeah, the Uzumaki Helm. That's it. Was it Final Fantasy V that at the time magic spell? That just restarts the entire battle? That is silly. I don't remember that spell. Ice Side. Oh, that's like a single-use item. That's dumb. Maybe I'll just use it in the next battle. I'm gonna just use that. Get rid of it. I forget what that does. Just use it for fun. Contemplating on getting it. Oh, the Surge? I guess some people like it. It has kind of... I mean... To me, it looks bad, but it kind of has a lot of mixed opinions, I think. Power armor. Less defense, but it must increase... I don't know. It doesn't seem to increase attack, but could it maybe have a hidden effect? Power armor. Well, it's better than the knight armor. I guess I'll equip it on him. That is Final Fantasy V. Enough to keep you up to a reasonable time? Well, that's good, I guess. Ice Scythe. Use it. What does that do? Oh, just cast Shell. Stupid. Stupid item. Twist headband. It's a Final Fantasy game with twisted cloth headband. Offers better defense than a helmet of giant strength. Oh. What? Oh, this is that the spiral? The spiral helmet is a twist headband? Yes, but that's because it's a magical headband, so Holly. It makes perfect sense. It's the power of magic, you know? Where are we right now? Did we fall into the belly of the beast? Did we get devoured? Oh, there's some. We're inside a whale like Pinocchio. Hey, it's a town. This is the inside of the Leviathon's stomach. Whoa, we're in the Leviathan. Whoa, exciting. Nothing here. Nothing there. We're in the Leviathan. Too bad it doesn't have like some different cool music though. We too have been swallowed by the Leviathan. Oh, the power wrist. I bet that will increase my power. Let's see. It does. I wonder if the giant or thief wrist is better. I don't know. I'll keep the giant wrist, I guess. Who are you? I am, Wild Rose. Ultima. How do you know about such things? Ekume. Mask. Mysidia. I've been to Mysidia. Hiryu. Hiryus are extinct, everyone knows that. Dragoon. Who are you? Goddess Bell. Airship. I'm an airship. I am Sunflame. I am Warship. The Great Warship? I've heard of you. I am Mithril. I am Wild Rose. I tried that. I am the Black Mask. I am the White Mask. I am the Crystal Rod. Oh, you came for Ultima. There's a way out of here, but a beast blocks the exit. I shall help you. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Richard, of the Dragoon clan. A Dragoon? I wonder if he knows what has happened to his people. Richard joined. Ah, here we go, the second to last dude. Whoa, he looks pretty strong. What does he have? Let's see. Winged sword. Okay, do I still have that spear? Oh, I sold it? Damn it. Spear is probably good for him. Oh well. Oh well. Should have kept that flame spear. Alright, we got a Dragoon with us now. You could escape when the Leviathan's mouth opens, but a monster blocks the exit. Is it the Great Uvula? We were swallowed too. Oh no, they were swallowed too. Pirate. Will we be in here for the rest of our lives? Arr! That's how he talks. There's the stairs. Arr! Will we be in here for the... Will ye be in here for the rest of ye lives? Arr! Arr, 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 arr. Oh, bad water. The ship is so close, but none of us have been able to reach it. I have been trapped here for 10 years. Leviathan. Leviathan is a monster that protects the seal. You must have had a crystal rod too, eh? 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 Alright guys, that's cool. See you later. When do they start giving you maps in Final Fantasy? In Final Fantasy 1? Wait, maps? You mean like mini-maps? On the screen? Or you mean, well, I mean, you get the map, the world map you get in Final Fantasy 1 and this one, but, like like a map of the dungeon that you're in, or like a mini map, would probably be like 10. It would be 10, if that's what you mean. Let's try bolt on these guys. Let's see what that does. All right, and we got Dragoon. Let's see what he can do. He probably can't jump though. That heals them? What? Oh, they're a Leckfish. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh. The Leckfish. Hey, stop that, Leckfish. Yeah, let me see. I mean, the Dragon Quests don't have world maps, so it is a little bit different. Haven't seen me on the world map. Yeah, I look at it. I do look at it when I'm trying to get around the world map once in a while. It's kind of awkward to use because it's like wrapped around a spear, and it scrolls very slow. But for the immediate surroundings, it's very useful. It's special. It is kind of special. Earth Sword. Oh man, is that gonna be... It's so hard. I don't want to unequip the Sleep Sword though, but this does a lot more damage. Should we give up on sleeping for now? I'll try the Earth Sword out, see how it is. See if I miss sleep very badly. Sleep Sword is so good though. Oh, there's a little worm guy there. I feel like I kind of remember him. I already miss having Layla in the party. Richard's sprite is not as good as Layla. Axe. That looks like a boss. Let's take a look down here first. Diamond Shield. That's not exciting. We've already had like 5 of those. Yeah. It's a cool 3D effect. It's just very slow. So they're being a bit ambitious with that, but I still appreciate what they're trying to do. Earth Sword definitely does a lot more damage. It's probably better for like more random encounters than the Sleep Sword. Cut that out with your slow attacks. Stop it. Yeah, the NES can do a lot of things when it's really pushed, but it just does them slowly or not as efficiently. But they still tried. They still tried to make the NES because it was such a popular system that they did a lot of. There's some really impressive things like the tower and Battletoads. Some very impressive effects here and there. Diamond Shield. Probably nobody needs that, right? I mean, oh, that's probably better than Gold Shield, I guess. guy's like a boss. Short dungeon, at least. Can I run from these guys? Let's see. I didn't feel like it. Alright, let's do it. Boss. The landworm blocks the passage. The landworm. Oh, look at his sprite. Very similar to the ones from Final Fantasy IV. Get him. I should have equipped the sleep sword. Made a mistake. Should have equipped that. Oh well. At least he'll do more damage from Berserk now. Maybe she should just Berserk herself, actually. Nah, Berserk him. And then he can use Blink. Charming map drawing sound from Final Fantasy 1. That's too bad. Well, I'm gonna have her Berserk herself, actually. Let's stack some more Blink. Seventh Saga. I'm gonna play the 7th Saga one of these days. Uh-oh, big hit on Richard. We got him. No problem. We didn't even need to put him to sleep. Alright, some level ups. He's almost to 1,000 hit points. Oh, exciting. Is that my ship? We made it. We survived. Save. Goodbye, Layla. Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, the tower it's going crazy. Oh, new dungeon music. Oh. That's good. Finally, some new dungeon music. Somehow they learned how to sail it. Well, they've been spending so much time around Layla watching her sail it, they probably learned on the go. That just means that the spirit of Layla lives on in them. And that's good. Damn it, carrying too much crap. Trash this giant helmet. Let's see, what else do we not need? Earth Drum, the Knight Armor, I'm gonna say trash that. The Gold Helmet, I'm gonna say trash that. And the Thief Armlet, trash that. And maybe even the Earth Drum, because I don't need to quake enemies. I don't need to do that. Just trash all that stuff. The cane, that can't possibly be good for anybody. There's no way that's good. Trash that. Whoops. Oh man, why can't it take the stupid items out of the inventory? The key items that you don't need. Like, I placed the masks. Why do they have to be in my inventory? Oh, this guy was a boss before. This guy was a boss. Now he's not. Now he's a non-boss. He still died though. Right. That's true. So, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But man, like, those stupid key items, like, hogging up your inventory, that does not make sense. Why am I getting, a bunch of canes? Why? No, I don't want canes. Maybe I should give Richard the sleep sword. At this point, I probably just want more damage. Obvious door. Oh, I need MP, man. This might be a great time to use a cottage. I didn't go to a town. I don't really feel like it. Yeah, I need MP on Guy pretty badly. We should probably go do that. These cottages are burning a hole in my pocket. I gotta use one of them. What? This is like a floor full of canes? Oh man, can I not run from these guys? I hope I can run from these guys. You know what? Is it because of the... Let's see. Let's just see. No. Damn. Because of the red souls? That sucks. Stupid monster group. Why? Why must they be like that? Puddings suck. Fire level up to 6. Fire's level 6. That's good. A lot of fantasy walls in this game. Trapped? You can't run, even without the red souls there, you can't run? Aw, what the heck? Why? I hope the cottage is a full cure of my MP. White robe. Oh. That could be good for Maria. Right? Unless it's... Well... But it's probably... I mean... I don't want to put it on Guy, even though he's the white magic user. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with that. Maybe it'll make her... Like, is it only for white magic, though? Would it make her magic stronger? Let's see what that does to her intelligence. Does it change her stats? It gives her more... She has 20 soul. I think it gives more soul. But the black armor doesn't give more intelligence, though. Yeah, it gives plus 10 soul. I don't think I have a use for that. Let's try using a cottage. Oh, it is a full MP and HP restore. Okay, that's very good. That's very good. You get the effect again if you go back. Huh. Alright. Well, that white robe is not worthwhile, unfortunately. Maria's 142 MP now, wow. Wow, they're really picking on Richard. Poor Richard. Another flame bow? Oh, flame spear. That could be good for Richard, I have a feeling, because he's a dragoon. Probably want to give him that. Maybe he'd be good with the bow, too. Probably the spear is better. His agility is not that high, actually. Alright, we'll give him that. Werewolf. There, wolf. It's been a while since we've seen a new enemy sprite. Man, I hate this enemy group here. Thanks, Mr. Leo. I'm hanging in there. Thanks for your support. Dragon Quest II? Well, Dragon Quest II was in the 30s, but it's Megami Tensei you should be thinking of, because that game, remember, that took 60 hours? The longest game so far was Megami Tensei, at 60 plus hours. Remember I'm saying that once? That is the king. It's the king of Link. Also, I think Dragon Quest III was longer than Dragon Quest II. Oh, well, El Marlboro. I can't say Marlboro. Scary. They hit hard. Wow, that sucks. Oh, they hit hard. Oh, he's gonna die. Damn. No good. Now I wish I had that sleep sword. Megami Tensei 2 be the ultimate champ. Yeah, I'm gonna beat that one as well. I sure am. It could be. Certainly could be. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, Mother probably wouldn't be that long. I don't think it would be. I mean, I don't know it like super well, but whoa, new enemy sprites, vampiras, cool. And there's Mantis and Zorax again. Red Racer 2. I don't even know if we're gonna like bother to try to beat Red Racer 2. That might not happen. Yeah, probably Megami Tensei 2. Also, Dragon Quest 4 could be very long. That's the longest of the NES ones, so that's got to be at least 40 hours. Dragon Quest 4. You can't forget about that. Oh man, her intelligence went down. Bummer. But Guy's over 1,000 hit points now. I know it already? Not that well. I mean, it would still take a long time anyway. Final Fantasy 3. That's probably about as long as this game at least. Who knows? It could be even longer. I don't know how long that game is. But I guess out of all of those, Megami Tensei 2 would be the one I would expect to take the longest. Probably. Wink. I'm afraid of Wink. What do you think? Oh, confuse? I don't like that. Scary. You still attacked her though. Uh-oh, there's the confused sprite. Ow. Oh no, he killed Maria. No. Killed Richard. This is not good. Should I run? He attacked himself. This is bad. Oh, no, dude. Maybe I should run. But who knows if I can even run. It's bad to be confused. Okay, we'll run. Imps and werewolves. Oh boy. Yeah, it's getting tougher again with this dungeon here. I'm afraid. Oh no. Not confused. Oh boy. Hurry up and kill him. That's bad. Wow. Uh-oh. The whole party's confused. I might be dead then. Wow, imps are very bad. Let's run. Trapped. Can't run. I'll try life. Let me try a group life. Maybe that would be good. Didn't work. Group life didn't work. Alright, I'll try a single life. Didn't work! I'll just have him try to kill the enemies by himself then. That's my best bet. But, oh, it can't target the dead? Life? Wait, what are you talking about? I've had life. No. I've had life. Oh no, oh man. I've had life. I've used it in battle before. I think it's worked. I think I've used it in battle before. So using it multi-target just doesn't work. I see what you're saying. Survived. Is that also true for in the menu though? Oh, you can do multi-target life from the menu though. All right, we're gonna have to use the other cottage, but that's all right because more inventory. Gotta do it. How to deal with imps. You put some thought into it. I see. Man, they're tough, those imps. Wow, they're dangerous. Dangerous dudes. I don't have any ribbons yet or anything. So I don't think you can run from them, huh? Set to hope for the best. That's all I can do. I just keep missing the werewolves. What? Oh, they're in the back row. Oh, that's why. I didn't realize they were all in the back row. Whoops. No wonder they're ineffective at battle. How did I not realize that? Wow. Alright. Third floor. Empty room. Oh, what are these guys? Basilisks? Uh-oh. Sounds bad. Wow, hurts a lot. Oh no! Stoned! Bad. Uh-oh. Dangerous. This is a dangerous dungeon right here, but at least it's getting less boring than the previous couple of dungeons because it's more interesting now with all the danger. I feel more interested and engaged. That his heal doesn't cure it, or his Hisuna, I mean. Well, I do have a golden needle. I guess we should use it. Well, I guess I need more golden needles. Richard clearly needs more vitality. No, he just got some. Oh no, look at all the imps. I can strike first. That's good. Okay, I'm fine with just fleeing. I need to put Guy back in the front. I keep forgetting. First strikes help a lot. Flame sword. Is that good? Ooh. That's really good. Ambush. This is bad. Let's listen to the beautiful game over music. Isn't that beautiful? Listen to it.